literally less than a year. How he's going to do such, we'll have to wait and see. He also talked about, small, medium scale, with about 125 billion to be devoted, to purchase 3,000 units of 20-seater CNG fuel buses. Those buses will probably be used in most of the tertiary university as well. He has also talked about the grains. Remember that the president talked about, allowing grains out of the reserve that Nigeria have. So, he has now ordered 200,000 metric tons of grains to be distributed to households nationwide. He also talked about to liaise with the labor, which is, less than 24 hours today. The labor will be going on the strike, as they've said, in their communication. Whether the president will be able to stop that, we don't know yet, because the labor have actually said that the strike goes ahead as planned. So that again, we're going to be monitoring, as well. He also promised necessary intervention to halt exchange rate depreciation and the fuel the fuel price increase. How he's going to do such? Remember that Nigeria still imports most of our consumption. We don't have full working refinery. We actually thought that when Buhari, the former president, did the inauguration of the Dangote refinery, our expectation was that the refinery was already, ready to go into operation. But that is not going to come up until 2025. So we are talking about another 2 years before we can have the Dangote refinery, fully working to provide, some of the, the reasons why we have to import, our consumption into the country. So that again is going to be a big, huge disappointment to so many Nigerians. Again, as we say, Tinubu broadcast, according to Article 8, was a waste of time.
Wow, listeners, Starr,
we see if we can get a bit of the soundtrack, but if I just come up for the 30 seconds, I could get the audio of what the president said before we move swiftly into the next conversation.
Okay, yes, listeners, Starr, ready? Okay, so like me again, and not on the studios, bringing you updates from Nigeria. Yes, right. Well, Bishop listeners say sometimes my postulations or economic forecasts sounds like prophecy. I warn the draconic action of Tinubu that by August the people may revolt. Because life is now unbearable for Nigerians. I'm going to say that Tinubu is insensitive, just like others before him. Now, do you think you have a change of heart when it comes to the president's statement and those of the NLC who are planning to empower? Why do you think that they will have a change of heart with the president's presentation yesterday? Maybe they think, you know what? Well, as he's saying, there's some hope or some glimmer of hope there. So maybe we are ahead to whatever is going on and everything is going to be all right. But as some people will say, when some are calling for the tightening of belts, some are getting some extensions on their belts. So how far is it? How many can people take? How long can people actually go on this path? It is Starr Radio UK. This is your favorite African Caribbean radio station in London. Let's go to our North London studios again, because I think I've got Olayomi back on. And Johnny, before you play that the statement of the president, I'm just looking at one area, one aspect, distribution of grains all households. Now, we'll be talking about the fact that there are some people in Nigeria today who don't need, they've got abundant excess and excess and excess. All right? Now, if the president talks about distribution of grains to all households, those who are in need are not going to be, there are some people who don't need it at all. So it's not like going to needs tested so that they will target the needy in the country. But it doesn't happen.
Well, you're quite right. How the president is going to tackle that is a question mark, because remember that the list that the president was meant to be using from the previous government, Muhammadu Buhari, is no longer going to be used anymore. So that literally means that the new list would have to be brought from each of the state government to be able to disburse some of these grains. Again, Nigerians are very, very skeptical. The reaction yesterday has not been as expected. I don't know what Nigerians are expecting, the government to say, because again, the country is really, really going through a very rough time. But it seems that the grains, from what I'm looking at, is might be focused more, with people from the IDP camps and probably maybe selection from different states as well. But the most important thing is how many Nigerians will have access to those grains by the time it's released. He didn't talk much on the 8,000 naira, the review. Remember that he was talking about the review, but apparently I didn't hear much from that. But again, part of what I picked up is that the president acknowledged the extra hardship brought upon by the citizenry by the policy measures his new administration had adopted since May 29, trying to resolve the economic crisis. But he also expressed optimism that the economy will pick up within time. After darkness come a glorious dawn. We don't know how much time. Remember that the inflation is already high. There's so much pressure on the ground, but it seems that the president is promising the revamp of the manufacturing industry within now and March 2024.
Okay, let's start with you. And let's see whether we can get excellent from the president. Over to you.
Once again, we say good morning to those of you that have joined us on the Starr Radio UK as we continue, with the president's speech yesterday. Let's see if we can bring that on to you as many Nigerians continue to review what the president have said. But again, this is the finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. We're trying to bring you some of the extract from the president's speech yesterday.
I want to talk to you about our economy. It is important that you understand the reasons for the policy measures I've taken to combat the serious economic challenges this nation at long face. I'm not going to talk in difficult terms by dwelling on economic jargon and concepts. I will speak in plain, clear language so that you know where I stand. More importantly, so that you see and hopefully will share my vision regarding the journey to a better, more productive economy for our beloved country. For several years, I have consistently maintained the position that the fuel subsidy had to go. This once beneficial measure had outlived its usefulness. The subsidy cost us trillions of naira yearly, such as a vast sum of money would have been better spent on public transportation, health care, school, housing, and even national security. Instead, it was being funneled into the deep pocket and lavish bank account of a selected group of individuals.
Let me come back to you. You just had, the first 1 minute 34 seconds of the president there. We move it a little bit further, and let's hear at the minutes of 10 minutes 11 minutes 4 seconds.
Expertise of developed financial institutions, commercial banks, and microfinance banks will be tapped to develop a viable and appropriate transaction structure for all stakeholders. Fellow Nigerians, I made a solemn pledge to work for you, how to improve your welfare and living conditions. It's of paramount importance to me, and it is the only thing that keeps me up day and night.
Well, it is the only thing that keeps him up day and night. I come back again to you, Mr. Archie. It is still the finest African and Caribbean radio station in London as we continue to review, the president's nationwide address yesterday. The reaction has been very, very mixed. I've been monitoring that. We talked about that in just about a few minutes. But let me come back again to you in the studio at 23 minutes past 11 this morning.
Well, listen, let's be so light because I'm not on this serious much here in the South City. So we can be out there in Nigeria on the morning show. Now, Juliet says that, do you think, this is asking Koiki, do you think Nigeria is any better by electing President Tinubu? She goes on to say, what more can be done? What do Nigerians?
Well, Nigerians decided themselves, so we can answer that. I mean, it's too early to call. The Nigerians believe in the APC, even though there's still an election tribunal. So we just have to wait to see what the outcome will be. That will then decide whether Nigerians got the right precedent or it was just a manipulated one.
So Nigeria has so much potential, though, like all Africans, we do struggle when we have everything across Africa. And say Nigeria is able to produce so much. Sadly, we know the barriers. Why do we carry on with some behaviors that continue to put Africa backwards and our people suffering and just wanting to see greener pastures in Western countries? Because our countries create so much barriers. It is 110% correct. That's why some people crossing the Mediterranean, killing themselves, dying, and all that stuff. But the president is saying that, you know what? Well, we have passed the corner. There's a glimmer of hope. When darkness happens, there's a glimmer of hope that there's going to be light. But how many people will survive that darkness before that light comes? I know that you've been telling us more when it comes to the social media platform, what people are saying about the president's statement. But let's come to the NLC trials. Is it going to go on, or have they been reassured by the president's statement yesterday?
Well, I don't think there are any kind of reassurance there, but what I saw yesterday was that there was another meeting being held between, the NLC and the presidential team. The outcome, we don't know what's going to be the real outcome, but what we are monitoring is that between now and 7 o'clock tomorrow, when the first, the Nigerian Labour Congress will be coming out at the Abuja Unity Fountain and probably across some other part of the country as well, will have to happen. But if that doesn't happen, that means that there is going to be a kind of a change of plan between the federal government and the NLC. But as we speak right now, while we're still on, I know the meeting was held yesterday. There's still no outcome yet, but we are monitoring that. If there's any changes before the end of the this program, I'll be telling you more about that.
Okay, let's get started. Ready? Okay. So some comments coming from the president's statement. Tinubu is hypocrite because he's refusing to increase the minimum wage of those who are working for the state, but praising that of the private sector. One of the statements that have been made. So actually, it was applauded. But there are all Nigerians there in the state are not getting anything. So how do they cope with even surviving? Let me put it.
Well, most states can afford to pay, the full wages. So what we have been seeing is that most states are struggling. From 1 or 2 or 3 states that are viable to do so, like Lagos, Rivers State, but majority of the other states cannot afford to pay, the minimum wage. If the government needs to increase that from 30,000 to probably maybe 55, I don't know what it's going to be, then is the federal government going to be able to, from the extra funding that is now being saved from the subsidy, the government talking about 1 trillion naira has been saved. Would that then be channeled into infrastructure to revive the manufacturing, industry that he talked about before March 2024? Is he going to be using part to support some of the states to fund, their salaries, just to cushion the situation of things? The country does not have, the money anymore. So that literally means that the only money that is now being saved is from the subsidy. How the government is going to manage that is the next question that many Nigerians would like to know. I'm just looking at the subsidy palliative, which is what has now been talked about more. How do you support, those workers workers can't get to to work because the cost of transportation has literally gone up. Also, most of them are struggling within the family as well. So, looking at this chart that I've got in front of me, subsidy palliative, 75 billion, 75 billion for the medium scale, 50 billion for 1 million mini businesses, 200 billion to cultivate maize, rice, wheat, cassava, 100 billion for 3,000 gas power buses, 200 million grains of household. How many of the workers will have access to these? Again, I mean, even if all these are going to be used, are we going to see more state releasing buses to take workers to work, maybe from a particular point? It has been done before, but all these, the organized labor has said it will hold its planned nationwide protest tomorrow, despite the Monday rollout of subsidy removal palliative plans that has not yet been implemented. These are just still being said, and that literally means that the Labour Party are still going ahead, from what we are reading as of this morning. Again, notwithstanding the president last-minute moves to avert, the president knows that should we go into these protests from the Nigerian Labour Congress, according to the president, Joe Ajaro, said that the rally will hold in line with the schedules. It will come back as a big blow to the government, because that literally means that almost half of the country might go completely shut down. If the civil servants are not heading to work, then that means the government is paralyzed from the state to the federal. And remember that the Nigerian Labour Congress has the real numbers to bring down the government, even if it's going to be for 48 hours. That would also have a big implication to Nigeria and those investors and the foreigners that will be planning to have their way into the country. So the government wanted to stop that. That was why Tinubu came out yesterday, but that has not really pleased the Nigerian Labour Congress so far.
Well, interesting one there. We have said something. I was getting an article to talk about.
Is going to manage that? That is the next question.
I'll tell you the article. What the Senate president is saying. So can you imagine
The subsidy palliative.
Our leaders pay themselves and add increments to themselves when some budgets are struggling. Now, it goes on to say, in some of African countries, the salaries for governor or even a senator and MP are more than the salary for a prime minister in the UK, which I agree with that 101%. Now, the Senate President Godswill Akpabio said salaries of members of the National Assembly were not enough. Why? He's brought on to take care of demands from their constituents. Is it the duty of the senators to be taking care of, to go and be paying school fees, be giving, but is that their duty? They are supposed to be there to make law. And I mean, so that we live in a very good environment where people can flourish in their businesses and make ends meet for themselves. He says, I'm just saying this on Monday, while contributing to a debate and a motion sponsored by Abdurrahman Kwame Suleiman, member of the new Nigerian People's Party, representing Kano, on the need to avert impending strike plan by the Nigerian Labour Congress. So I think that if our senators have got more money, then those senators will go to, the labor force, say that we are giving you those money so that you stop them. What kind of rubbish is that, Yomi?
Well, you're quite right. What we do know is that most of this, the politicians tend to be the one taking care of what, the government is meant to look after. When it comes to giving birth, you go to your politicians. When you need to go to the hospital, you go to the politicians. And they've literally made Nigerians, to believe that, they are the ones to pay for some of these services. In UK, you don't go to your politicians when you have to go to the hospital. You don't go to the politicians when you need extra money from the government through benefit system. But, it is not that situation in Nigeria. We've seen politicians joked around, Nigerians coming to them for, peanuts. But the question then is, how much more time can Nigerians take these? Especially the demand of Nigerians is also becoming very high. And that is where when people talk about more extra fund for the politicians. The question is, what about the average Nigerians? When I looked up to, let's come to the Southwest. We have about 6 states in the Southwest with about 191 local government. We have just about 71 representatives. I'm talking about in Abuja, not on the state level. We have 18 senators and we have 55 House of Reps. And the question is, why should those 71 taking care of the 191 local government that they are representing when those local government are meant to be representing? But what happened is, the money coming through the local government is channeled through the governor. The governor does not disburse the money accordingly. So there's no autonomy when it comes to the local government as compared to, UK and other European countries where each of the local government have a particular budget, and those budgets will be used in accordance to the purpose, from schools to the, to the cleaners, to the caretaker of each of the environment as well. But in Nigeria, we have had 774 local government that are as dead as the leaves that is meant to be swept away. And this is why many Nigerians are saying that the constitution itself that was put together was never put together to favor Nigerians. It was only put together to favor the agenda of the military dictator that put it together. And that is why if you pull down the constitution, you're literally going to pull down Nigeria. So what they've been doing in the last 24 years is just amending a fake constitution that is not we the people, and everybody knows that. And then we've had many senior advocate of Nigerians talking about this same constitution, that this constitution is not with the people. It was actually put together, for the purpose of the military agenda. And the question then is, what more can be done, especially when this constitution is not changed. Let's talk about the budget that the military enshrined in the constitution when it comes to the security vote. Each state get about 3 billion naira every month for security vote, but yet most of the states are not as secure as you would have thought they would. But that literally means that many Nigerians keep asking, what is the essence of the security vote when we are not safe in the state? Let's listen to one of the Professor Akin Oyebode. This was about 4 years ago during the independence of Nigeria, talking about the 1999 Constitution.
Complacent, and the Nigerians are complacent, and they will not stand up to immoral conduct. Then we justify that particular conduct. It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. And quite sincerely, the judges too, they have part of the blame, but they don't have all the blame. The problem, I think, like the patriots pointed out a long time ago, is that Constitution, Decree 24 of 1999, is a diktat. It's a military diktat. It tells a lie against itself. What you are brandishing as the Constitution of Nigeria is an illegitimate instrument. There's nowhere where we all agreed that would be
even though it begins with we the people.
No, that's the lie that I'm talking about, and I'm not original here. The patriots have said it, okay, and Ben Wabose continues to say it. I attend meetings on the black table where Ben Wabose presides, and he will tell you that constitution is a fraud, that we have to jettison it and do an autochthonous constitution for ourselves. So please let us recognize the limitations of the 1999 so-called constitution. We need a constitution which reflects the spirit of the age, which captures our imagination. And that's why I say acquiescence by the generality of the people is what has pretended to lend legitimacy to an otherwise illegitimate instrument.
And you just heard that was Professor Akin Oyebode. That was about 4 years ago when Nigeria was literally celebrating its independence, and he was brought in to speak. You can tell that many Nigerians know that the constitution is fraud. The politician knows that it's fraud, but yet we are told that amendment of that constitution can be the only option. And this is creating a lot of tension across the southeast, the middle belt, the south, and the northern part, where the northern part of the country has more numbers when it comes to their senators and their House of Reps. Starr Radio UK, 1st of August 2023, as we continue to review the update from Nigeria this morning.
Even during public situation, we feel that was meant for the people was given by government staff for themselves alone. Good morning to you. So we call this, and then we see things. Like I said yesterday, well, there's an adage that says that that says that when you see your little bed here on fire, your best bet is to get a whole bucket of water and sit by it, then dip your beer in it before it comes to you. But we don't seem to be doing so. Now, Labour is, it's going to strike it. Why? Because they reckon that whatever is going on is not good enough for them. They cannot survive that. The president thinks, oh, you know what, let's leave it. And we are seeing what is happening in Niger, what is happening in Mali, what is happening in Burkina Faso, and the unrest that is going on. Insecurity. Talk about farming, talk about all those things. How can people go to their farms when there is insecurity there, and then to go there, and you have the Fulani headsmen coming in to come and rampage everything and kill them? What's the point? Well, you want to know more? You got to stay with us. It is Starr Radio. Let's go to Yomi. We know that the president is en route to Benin. I think he himself and Solon, I think they become very, very good pals. They both have breakfast. People are coming have dinner in their place. They people are go have breakfast. Now he's gone back there. What are they going to do? Attack what? Niger? Yeah.
Well, Nigeria and Benin Republic, as many say, is just the number 37th state in Nigeria. But apparently, as we know, the Western colonials have, make it as an independent country of its own. But yet, there's still good cordial relationship between Benin Republic, that the president is en route celebrating their 63 independent anniversary of the Republic of Benin. According to the president's spokesman, Dele Alake, said that Bola Tinubu today will attend the 63rd independent anniversary of the Republic of Benin. Also traveling with the president will be the governor of Ogun State, Dapo Abiodun, that also has a very huge border between Ogun State and Benin Republic. Lagos also has a huge link between Benin Republic as well. Seyi Makinde or your state also have a link with Benin Republic. When you talk about traveling from your state, you can also get to there. Also, Kwara State will be traveling, Abdurrahman, Abdurazak, and also Kebbi and Niger State. All these 5 governors will be traveling as well. Tinubu met with Talon at the new global financial part in Paris. We know that after that they've met twice in Abuja, once before the Republic of Niger coup d'etat, and second when he also attended the ECOWAS emergency meeting. Do we have any other information that will be discussed there? We don't know yet, but we know that the president had a sideline conversation with President Talon, but maybe this is just a cordial relationship. Some might be. I got the first call this morning about 7 o'clock when one of our mothers, Olori Eko, talked about Talon visiting, Tinubu visiting Talon. We know that Chief Dr. Sunday Igboho has been in Benin Republic for the last 2 years, where the president have given him, in a humanitarian safety that is needed in accordance to the humanitarian laws, international law as well. When he was on his way to Germany, and he was actually because the former president Muhammadu Buhari already gave an order for him to be picked up wherever he was. But unfortunately, President Talon refused, in terms of the judiciary in Benin Republic, to allow Igboho to be returned back to Nigeria after, information says he was not who he thought he was, because it seems that the former president wanted to label him as a criminal. So we will be monitoring that. But again, as many Yorubas, we'll be looking forward to see what is going to be the next line of action between the Benin Republic, Sunday Igboho, and Nigeria, just as many day 2 of the next sit-at-home continue. Sit-at-home in Ebonyi, the whole road is completely locked down. Akwa Ibom is locked down, as we can see, but it seems that this coming up for it. Let's go straight to some of the other headlines quickly at exactly 43 minutes past this morning. Senate have managed to screen 14. One of those that was screened only had 2 credits at his WAEC, and the question was raised in how he was able to manage to complete his university, with somebody that had 2 credits. And some Nigerians are saying even the president doesn't have a school cert. I'm talking about, the president, Muhammadu Buhari, who were unable to find a school cert. So most of the ministers have been screened. Wike spoke. Wike, as many Nigerians say, seems to be one mouth there, one mouth on the other side. He says he's going to do his best. Federal government have now replied, Femi Falana, the senior advocate of Nigeria, as Falana insists that NLC strike is illegal. Federal government replied Falana and insists that the NLC strike is illegal. We know that the government is still working hard to see if they can stop that tomorrow, but I'm not too sure whether that is going to happen, but we have to wait and see. But the federal government has insisted that the planned industrial action by the Nigerian Labour Congress is illegal. Sam Ogala of the Falana Chamber, in a letter dated on the 28th of July 2023, has stated that the right to peaceful protest has not been removed from the Constitution. The federal government, in a letter on Monday yesterday by their own Solicitor General of the Federation and the Permanent Secretary, Federal Minister of Justice, Beatrice Jadi Agba, and addressed the Falana Chambers on Monday, restated that there is a substantive interim order restraining NLC from embarking on any industrial action. So let's go straight to other headline quickly, and then I'll come back again. NANS ASU disagree as the federal government halts fee hike. The President Bola Tinubu on Monday directed the authority in all the federal institutions of higher learning to avoid arbitrary increase in the sundry fees payable and, where possible, defer further increase so that parents and students don't face too much difficulty. While the National Association of Nigerian Students welcomed the directive, the Academic Staff Union of University, however, expressed their reservation. The president, again, in a statement by Special Advisor on Special Duties and Communication, Dele Alaki, also approved the provision of buses to the student bodies of all universities, polytechnics, and college of education across the country. So we're going to be monitoring that to see how all these will cushion, the situation. Coming back to the Republic of Niger, we've been hearing that, Mali and their other African brothers seems to be Mali and Burkina Faso says they will go head to head with ECOWAS should they try any intervention in Niger. We have countdown. The ECOWAS have given 1 week for the President Bazoum to be returned back to office. If otherwise, that will create more tension in the region. But it seems already that the junta-led Burkina Faso and the Mali yesterday has now warned that any military intervention in Niger to restore the disposed President Mohamed Bazoum will be considered a declaration of war against their 2 countries. The warning from Niger military ruler neighbors came a day after the West African leaders, supported by their Western partners, are threatening to use force to reinstate the democratic elected Bazoum. So we have to see what is going to happen, whether there will still be negotiation and dialogue so that we can avoid anything of such of war. IPOB or Haize begs Igbos in the southeast to disobey Simon Ekpa new sit-at-home order is the headline coming as well. Tinubu is hypocrite, refuses increase minimum wage, but praises private sector for raising salaries. This is coming again from the NLC. Elections, there shouldn't be a reward for bad behavior, says INEC Chair Yakubu, is another headline coming as well. Buhari fraudulent exchange rate policy produced overnight billionaires, worsening Nigeria poverty. That is coming again from one of the headlines, and then I'm moving. Let's touch on that a little bit because many Nigerians are still wondering how President Muhammadu Buhari, the former president, was a job, build factories, businesses for millions of people, Mr. Tinubu stated. According to the previous multiple exchange rate system was used as a money-making scheme for selected individuals who diverted our national wealth and made them filthy rich. This is coming from President Bola Tinubu. Mr. Tinubu said this again in his national broadcast yesterday. The president described the scheme as an unfair to many Nigerians, asserting it as a highway for currency speculation. He said that the money would have been used to support millions of Nigerians by constructing factories, opening businesses, and creating jobs. Also, the multiple exchange rate system, as at yesterday, it was 1,140 naira to a pound, and it's still pushing to about almost 900 naira to a dollar. So it's in between 850. But it seems that then you have to end up into the money. But again, there are some people that are very smart, the bankers and those that knows about the system. You could get the money from the bank, $2,000 at the bank rate. You sell it back again to the black market. You make quick money out of it. And sometimes you might not even be traveling out of the country. This has been the 419 scamming that has been going on in Nigeria under the former President Muhammadu Buhari for a very long time. He left that window open so that those northerners that are involved in the black market, because the Igbos don't do the black market when it comes to exchange rate, the Yorubas don't do it. The only people that deal with the forex then is, how did we end up where you could have easily gone to the bank, get the dollar, and travel, but yet dollar was in hands of the black to serve them. So these are probably reasons why Tinubu will have to continue to overlook away, while Emefiele is still being looked into by the DSS for corruption around some of the allegation against him. So let's in the state, we're monitoring that as well. And now the social media, where it seems to be the only option left for so many Nigerians. Let's see what is actually trending. The Biafra second day sit at home is trending. Coming from the government in exile, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We've not been able to reach out to him. He's been very busy. We'll see if we can get a spokesperson from them, maybe tomorrow on the Niger Voices, to give us a background to the sit at home and the reason behind it as well. But what I can say is that, according to the headline announcement, we give criminal and treacherous Ejiofor 7 days to release the man he kidnapped, who is currently blind as a result of going to kill himself, not Simon Ekpa. After the gods of Biafra land won Ejiofor for the last time, any day he goes to another oracle to kill Simon will go down for it. Ejiofor contracted another man, promising him millions. The man went and was warned by the shrine to stay away from. It seems that, as usual, just as they've been using spiritual attack on Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho, I remember Professor Adebanji Akintoye said many times the Fulanese have used Marabot to try to bring people, to bring his name down. And that is why when we talk about Yoruba nation, some probably say they are not interested. It's the Fulani Marabot that is working on them. So it seems that that is also being used against Simon Ekpa, according to the report there. Lai Mohammed is trending. I'm not too sure why Lai Mohammed is still trending, because we know he's no longer in government as we speak. I've been following the UK government talking about the student visa, how many students eventually run away without getting, becoming a student. So they come in as a student and they eventually run out. IPOB is trending at 14.9. And also Bola Tinubu is trending at 66,000. Many Nigerians continue to ask the question, why should we not be giving visa, which is going to be the last question in the minds of many Nigerians that want to go on holiday. I picked up one this morning, and the reason for not giving the visa was stated in that particular communique. Let's see if we can quickly read that out. The embassy makes the following assessment. You have applied for a Shanghai entry visa with the intention of visiting Sweden for 14 days for tourism purpose. Initially, the embassy notes that the security situation in Nigeria is uncertain and that there is an ongoing economic crisis in the country. There is therefore a high risk that Nigerian citizens do not leave their territory of the member of state before the expiry of their visa applied for. The applicant must therefore be well established in their home country to be able to be granted visa. The embassy also wants to. This individual was shocked with this result that came back for the purpose and condition of intended to stay in Sweden. Like mentioned above, you have previously never visited Shanghai area and subsequently returned to your country. These are reasons why those that are agitating are saying these Shanghai countries, how much in population are there compared to the Biafra as a population that can have their own country and a new economy and probably never need to travel to Shanghai in the first place. Because what we know, according to the Yorubas, in the 80s, you are not likely to stay in UK after your study. You return back home and support the regional government. But this time around, due to the pressure, many Nigerians are not returning home. And that is why the Home Office continue to tighten the belt when it comes to the immigration rule. And these are so many reasons why those that are agitating are saying we can't be as big as 200 million and we cannot even go on tourism to Ghana, not to talk about Sweden. Starr Radio UK, I'll come back again to you in the studio.
Wow, it's a mouthful. I've got smart, but it's one of those things. What do we do? But Bishop Adesina says the no smart. He's talking about how our leaders got to make sure that whatever palliatives are giving, they get to the right place. And he's talking about the no smart shift to Nigeria for the doctors operate. We're not giving to the system of health, but used by executives and government. And I got the better to say the CBN and the Methodist sell dollars directly to exchange managers. That is the black market, leaving the ban offer.
And I believe that's the reason why Emefiele is still in in that difficult situation that he's found himself right now, because for the past 8 years under the leadership of Muhammadu Buhari, we know that a lot of shenanigans was used to divert the real money from the real people, because an average Nigerian wants to study, wants to go to Dubai, but they don't have access to that dollar. But yet the dollar is in the hands of the corrupt businessmen and politicians, and also those that were making life difficult. According to even the current government, that is also accusing his predecessor, Muhammadu Buhari, for allowing the dollar to be used as a scam. And when people say Nigeria is a scam, some ask how. This is how.
Well, you see, that's why I talk about the fact that we use democracy, and this democracy doesn't seem to be giving us a necessary result. So if you get people from Nigeria, you get people from Mali, think that you can't take this no more, and we think we need to do something, people will talk about it. Do you blame them? Do you blame them? Well. Listen, it is Starr Radio UK. I think we have to end our conversation here. We want to go on and on. But tell me before you go.
Well, before we go, it is the Starr Radio UK. Archie will take you through the rest of the segment, and the line will be open where you can call in as well. I'll be back again tomorrow, and where we will be looking forward to the Niger Voices at about 1800 hours. By that time, we will know whether we are already at the day one. African leaders are never going to be upright. Thank you so much once again. Again, we're having difficulty with our Facebook. We are being attacked all the time. My team just told me that we've been suspended again for another 59. The Facebook, I already told most of you, we don't own these platforms, and what they do is to frustrate what we are doing. But at the end of the day, we will continue to do what we love to do, regardless of what comes out from it. So, Fancy, Ebangwa Facebook, I've told you, get yourself together, follow all the platforms. We are not going to stress ourselves if a platform takes us out. It's because we now have Bola Tinubu, which I am not going to rule out, is going to do everything to make sure that we are shut down as well, especially those of us that are still real campaigner of the Yoruba Nation struggle. So we're not too sure why we should be given suspension of 59 days. So we won't be able to stream. I have, I think, 24 hours so that we have the Ministerial, we have other platforms as well. But it seems that some of you doesn't seem to get the message. So the message is Nigeria refused to work and it is not going to work because some of these organizations are also working on behalf of the government. So that is for those that might probably be looking for us on Facebook. If you're looking for me on Facebook, that means you are not following us to know that we are streaming on other platforms. We're live on other platforms. We will keep those platforms going as much as we can. I will open more of the YouTube channel that we platform that wants to tolerate speech. But like I always say, these are the reasons I'm looking up to. As quickly as possible, we can break up that messed up country because that country is not working, and we are not respected anyway. So if you think that we are respected, we are not. I've just read to you how Nigerians would try to apply for visa. I'll tell you that. They'll suffer. You know, especially those of you that still believe in Nigeria. You suffer the consequence of loving Nigeria. You're loving Nigeria that doesn't love you. It's crazy. We keep telling you that this country doesn't love you, but it seems that each time we say that, most of you think that we hate Nigeria. As if Nigeria is what to be loved in the first place. What is it there to be loved about Nigeria? If not that Nigeria is taking us back. How can you apply for Shanghai visa? Because they know you are using a fake. They are not lying. They know that you're using a fake document. The majority of you use fake document. I told you that somebody went back home in December and changed all his details. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows what is called football age. I keep telling you, but every time and now and then you're like, I left Nigeria 25 years ago because Nigeria wasn't working in the first place. But every time we come out and tell you guys, support the dissolution of Nigeria, every one of you can say, hey, make her shut up. Shut up. That's the only thing you know how to say. It's been affected. They don't respect us outside. We are not respected outside. I think I have somebody on the Twitter space that wants to say something. Let's see if I can bring them in. Every now and then I tell you that we are not respected. You think they respect us outside? Nobody respects us outside now. We are like puppets to the West. The West see us as people that are hungry. I've been following the Niger. How can they have uranium and the French country or French citizen are the one enjoying electricity, and the people with the Niger, they no fear enjoying? All these are the reason. These are creating tension. And we are saying that this system is just not working. But the gullible amongst us, every now and then, you are thinking that we are the problem. Koiki media is the problem. Igboho is the problem. After 60 years, we are yet to stand on our feet. Thank you so much, Pastor V. How can somebody apply for Shanghai visa and they say, oh, your document is fake? Do you think my driver license in this country, I will take it to anywhere and they'll tell me it's fake? They know it can never be fake. Anywhere I submit my driver license, I say, this is my UK driver license. Even if it's a provisional, I'm bossy boss. I don't have a provisional license. I have a full driver license. Do you know that my license is much valuable than the Nigerian passport? I've never used my Nigerian passport as a form of identification in this country. I tend to use my driver license. So when I go out, people ask me, where is my identification? I just submit, I give them my driver license. Do you know that that driver license has a lot of weight than the Nigerian passport? For me that lives in UK. So that's definitely the reason why you apply for a Shanghai visa. Let's go and look at Sweden this morning. A very good morning to you. Let's start from there. Let's look at Sweden. Melon is Sweden. Let's look at the population of Sweden. The whole population of Sweden is not up to 11 million. It's just under 10.4 million. And a Nigerian has applied for a visa and he has been denied. Why do you think they deny it? Killer Rikwashi deny it. Why do you think it was denied? It was denied for a purpose. It was denied because they know that that person is not likely to return back to Nigeria. It's a fact. They don't have to tell you. Wamako was a great country. Why should we want to go? Let me bring I think this person wants to speak. All right, unmute yourself, Olaniro Gary. Can you unmute yourself and let's hear from you, please?
Yes, Moki, Mr. Koiki, Council láti Ìbàdàn.
Yeah. Even if you speak Yoruba, I'll translate it to our Biafra brothers because I know some of them are. But go ahead.
Nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀, ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti ń follow. You don't grasp make a book. You don't follow Yoruba nation, but it's underground. Nobody know me, and they don't know the work where they do for background.
Okay.
So a lot of all these secret how things they take happen. I know a lot of things about all these things.
Okay.
So and as we start the Yoruba Nation movement, where the useless woman, you only during
that bastard woman.
Everything. So, but now see it because the movement, the Yoruba Nation movement, people think say the Nigeria country now we won't get freedom from there. No. Now the British people will come in olden days, come brainwash our king and elite. Where the elites come for this
that nonsense.
Human being with nonsense something.
Yeah.
So now them go on with it. That's why if you talk in the platform, they go one time block you. So, but what I want to talk now is say Twitter here, there is a lot of chance for Mr. Koiki. If everybody ma wá sí orí Twitter, kẹ́ máa hold space so that I will gather our níbí by.
We are doing it at some point, but we slow down, but we're gonna reinforce it again back. Yeah.
So that we can if you can start everything from Twitter, just like the way the Biafra people do. So that we can talk everything the way we want in Twitter here, because for Twitter here, as I did here, nobody can stop me. Make I not talk what I want to talk.
Okay.
I talk what I want to talk because I can open any account where I want and use them for the purpose of what I want to talk. So
we'll work on that. Okay.
Open Twitter space
we'll do that. We're gonna do that.
Can be able to
we will do that definitely.
We'll be doing that. So,
all right. Thank you so much. Appreciation. SH0W. Message
in small time this Nigeria ma destroy our Biafra and wanted to destroy Nigeria. So come on, destroy one more Nigeria.
Okay.
Gbogbo àwọn pé lọ yáwó wọ́n sanwó fáwọn ọba ọgbà tó pẹ́ lámọ̀ ìdí tó fi sanwó fún ìdí tó fi lọ yáwó gbà wọn kí ló pẹ́ lámọ̀. So wọ́n stop gbogbo iṣẹ́ jàǹdùkú tí wọ́n bá àwọn òyìnbó yìí kí wọ́n stop tó ń bá wọn ṣe kí wọ́n stop. Gbogbo wa àti mọ gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀bìtì gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀bìtì ṣiṣẹ́lẹ̀ àti mọ gbogbo ẹ̀. So wọ́n stop kó ló di pé àwọn Biafra wọ́n bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́, tó bá ti bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́ kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó máa dá àwọn ọmọ ọ̀tọ̀ fún wọn ní níyì mọ́. So ó bẹ́ẹ̀ kí wọ́n ìṣòro ní kúwàdà nísìnyí because gbogbo nǹkan tí mo máa ń sọ tí bá wà ní Biafran space which I always talk for Biafran dey my hand everything online and everywhere and that because àwọn èèyàn gbogbo nǹkan ọ̀fà ọmọ kò lè ń ṣe pé bóyá nítorí pé àsọ̀ká àpè wọ́n ní ọba wọ́n ti mí pé àwọn ni Ọlọ́run wa no àjọ nápá kan náà àjọ lẹ́sẹ̀ kan náà àjọ lórí kan náà anybody tó bá débẹ̀ òun ni àwọn aráàlú bú yìí kú àní ìdí tó lẹ̀ fi wá nítorí pé kí wọ́n bá lè máa kàn táyé wa wọ́n bá lè máa wà ní so that a lè ní olórí ìdí tí wọ́n fi wá bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn so ọwọ́ sọ wá di ẹrú ọwọ́ àbí wọ́n exchange àwọn kan tí ò ná tí ò lórí lẹ́yìn pé nǹkan tí àwọn yẹn ń kú báyìí wọ́n tún kó padà wá fi ṣe òwò ẹrú pẹ̀lú àwọn ọba yìí so ní kí wọ́n stop gbogbo àwọn kíní because àwọn èèyàn lọ́nà secret wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó bá dé bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí online ìsìn wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ so kò ń ṣe pé bóyá eré ni o I'm serious of wetin I dey talk
Oyemi.
Now what I just online.
Thank you so much, our brother. Thank you. Let's go straight to Ugu. Go ahead. All right. I believe that person is from Nigeria. It's connection problem as usual. So, as I was saying, hopefully that individual will come back in. If you want to join me on the TikTok, send a request. I'll bring you in as well. If you want to join us on TikTok, we've just connected, our backup Facebook, but the real Facebook we've been taking off for the next 59 days. But I do have a backup that I can come through as a journalist. So if you want to join me on the TikTok, send a message. If you want to join, I could bring you in on Instagram as well, because you're all facing the camera in front of me. I still have about, it's just 12 o'clock. So, we probably run the program as much as I can do. If you want to speak as well on this space, do come in. If our people speak Yoruba, don't worry, I will do as much of translation. If you want to join, send a request. Prince Ayobami says he wants to join. How do I bring you in? I think you have to send a request because I still don't get the message of this TikTok. So I don't know how I'm going to bring you in, but you have to send a request. You have to send a request, Prince. Send a request and I will invite you. If you want to join on the TikTok, let me know. The question we should ask ourselves, let's forget about even the Yoruba nation, the Biafra nation. Why should it be difficult for us to travel abroad? Why? If Nigeria was a great country, why should it be difficult for me and you? I mean, we won't go outside Nigeria. We won't go enjoy ourselves. I'm not talking about Dubai. You want to go to this Scandinavia country. Why is it difficult? Why must it be difficult for us to go and have a great time? Why must it be difficult? It's difficult because Nigeria economy has not worked for a very long time. Shout out to the Koiki media team. I could cite you there, through the back end. The reason why we are finding it difficult is because I think you've sent a request. All right, let me accept it. If anybody wants to come on the TikTok, you can come in. You can come and even disagree with me. This is a open mic. I don't expect everybody to believe or agree that we should dissolve Nigeria, but come and tell us what is the option on the table, the best option, so that there will be peace in the Igbo land, there will be peace in Hausa land, and the other ethnic group. Go ahead, Prince. We're not taking calls because I'm using that phone for streaming at the moment. But go ahead, Prince, until I'm setting up, and then we can do another opening of the line for those of you that wants to call in. Oh yeah, Egbo's okay, Prince. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Koiki.
You're welcome.
I'm grateful to be here.
Thank you so much for joining.
I'm grateful.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, this is my first time coming to your live show anyway.
We appreciate, sir.
One thing let me start from Nigeria as a whole. We Nigeria as a citizen.
Yeah, and before I let you go ahead, Prince, I don't want us to be sentiment. If there's any reason why some of us think that we can still fix Nigeria, not somebody like me, but I want people to express their real mind. We are not restricting people not to come and talk against, even if you still believe in Tinubu, is a human being. So just go ahead, because sometimes people think, if I go on that boy show or that man show, it will not allow me to say what I want to say. Even if you love Atiku, me, I love Showore, but I know nobody go support Showore vision of revolution. Go ahead, Prince. Thank you so much.
Yeah, at this point, if you are still being self-centered or being partial about the problem of Nigeria, then we're calling for something very terrible that might happen soon. At this point, we should not be self-centered about it shouldn't be politics anymore. We are all Nigerians, and what we are looking for is a way forward for Nigerians, how we can go forward. I am a Yoruba man. I am from Ogun State.
Okay.
Are you getting me?
Okay.
I like I used to say that it is not all about PDP, APC, Labour Party. No. We Nigeria as a person, we need to stabilize our mental stage. Yeah, let me just tell you, I am very close to so many politicians. I have friends who are in house. I have sister-in-law who is a commissioner. I have them who are senators.
We all have them. I have my stepbrother is a politician, so every one of us have them.
But
I mean, they've been doing politics since 1999, so we cannot dispute that we don't even have people that are very close to us that are friends. Go ahead.
Yes. At this point, if you have, like you said, if you have had an opportunity having some, let's say, 1 hour chat or 1.5 hour chat with any politician, I am 101% sure that they don't have any plan for this country. But yes, I'm telling you the truth. The only plan they have is how they will enrich themselves and make their immediate family comfortable and loot the money and save for the nearest future. That is what they are after. You don't have to know any politician before you can be successful in Nigeria. It doesn't work that way in abroad.
Can I ask questions? Can I be asking you questions in between that? Why is it is it a mindset, something that our politicians just think that let me just go in there, get as much as I can because it's a time frame and then I move out? Go ahead.
Yes, you're right. It is not just the politician alone. I'm gonna be talking across the whole system. It's not just the politician. In fact, there are people in Nigeria who are making times 100 of what a senator is making per annum. We have some businessmen who are so wicked, who are so corrupt. We have a lot in the civil services.
Those are the wicked ones. I'm telling you. Go ahead.
Who are extremely corrupt.
Extremely rich as well.
Yes, extremely rich. That's what I'm saying. When someone is corrupt, definitely you'll be extremely rich. We have in the churches. We have in the mosque.
Even Babalawo. I don't see Babalawo with a dry Bentley. Go ahead.
Are you getting me? We have in the Obas. We have in the traditional rulers. We have everywhere. Because they have seen us that, these people, let us give them a crumbles of pieces of something. Are you getting me? The problem is that when it was intentional, it was a deliberate act. I must tell you. It is a deliberate act, the way they are running Nigerian system of government. It is a deliberate act. And I don't see them changing soon.
So what is the way? What is the way forward, Prince? Don't be sentimental. Yes. What is the way forward? Because many people have said the way forward is, let's bring the new breed of new Nigerians that will change this narrative. Some have said that let's even go and join. I've seen people telling me that let Igboho go and join politics, and I'm not joking.
No, see, let me tell you something. Okay, let me make use of the former vice president.
Yemi Osibajo.
He was a pastor
and a senior advocate of Nigeria. Very brilliant man. How they managed to use him like that and dump him, I don't understand.
And a senior advocate of Nigeria, and he was the vice president of Nigerian country for good 8 years. I know people who are very closer to him that today they are multi-millionaires.
I know one as well. This one stay with me in London for a while, and then after he campaigned for them, he returned back in 2015, and the rest is. And each time I come to Nigeria, it takes me to go and eat pepper soup. He doesn't give me money. I don't know why.
I don't want to mention.
No, we don't do that yet. Go ahead.
The way forward is that we as a Nigeria, everybody needs to change his or her mindset. It has to start from our household.
Okay.
Yes, it has to start from each household. If everybody can put, like you going out eating something, and me dropping this lion on the floor is something wrong. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Me going on the road, stay in a very good place and bring out my pee, and I peed on the floor, which it is not bad. It is when we have to work on ourselves as an individual, and we have to change our orientation.
Do you think that we can really change that at this particular time? Especially
yes,
with.
We can.
Do you think it's too late?
Yes. There's nothing that is too late. Like I used to say. Now let me tell you, the mindset is very easy for us to change our mindset. Are you getting me? The only thing we need Like in Nigeria, I left Nigeria going to a year. I'm in the UK at the moment.
Okay.
When I saw the whole thing, I decided to relocate that.
You don't want it to catch up with you.
Yeah, because I don't want my children to pass through the same thing I have went through.
Imagine you just came. Imagine you just came 1 year ago. I mean, my mom saw these. What you are saying, my mom saw it in 1991. She traveled out of Nigeria due to the dollar exchange rate. The dollar was not 14 naira when my mom left Nigeria. Go ahead.
Like I used to have an uncle who lives in the UK. One day, and it is happening at the moment. Because
there's more people that want to join. Let's bring them in. Okay.
The whole thing has really turned upside down.
Okay.
So now, what we need, we just need a working system. Are you getting me? We need a working
system.
Can
Tinubu bring this working system? Let's be realistic. Mute. If you're coming in, please mute yourself. Mute yourself. Let's be civilized here. Mr. Sandon, is your own sound that is coming out. Mute yourself, please, until you're called. Can Tinubu really bring any changes? If you want to come in on Instagram as well, I can bring you in. Can Tinubu bring any new changes?
Tinubu, I don't see it happening, and I don't see anybody doing it at the moment.
Okay.
I don't want to be biased. I need to speak my mind. Are you getting me?
So if Tinubu cannot bring it, which is
what I'm saying is that even if Tinubu has a mind of giving us a working system,
Mr. Abiodun Richard said Tinubu can bring the change. That is my own opinion, please. Oh, your opinion is valid. But the question is, if Tinubu bring all these changes, if he goes back to the north after 4 years, because Tinubu only has 4 years, even if he does 4 years, he has another 4 years. He has only 8 years. I've calculated it. Tinubu finished maximum. We don't want to be saying 8 years on this platform because he only has 4 years. Give and take. By 2031, he has completed his 8 years. He has transformed the system. He has stabilized the institution. I'm just trying to be nice. He has done everything that we expect. And then it goes back to these they are mad people, the part of the northern, they're not thinking like we Yorubas are thinking. They're dragging us back. So if Tinubu leaves, Tinubu will be 87. He will be somewhere watching me. I will now be in his age mate then because I'll be probably maybe 60 something. Then I will be now control again because whether we like it or not, they're not going to give it to the Igbos. And that's a fact. The presidency is not going back to the southeast in 2031. It is going back to the north. So before we bring the next person in quickly, because I want to bring Mr. Sandon in.
I understand your point. I don't really want to go to the issue of the northerners, the easterners at the moment.
Yes.
It's a very wide issue.
Okay.
Are you getting me? And like I used to say, people should know whoever that can feed himself, like whoever that can have 2 meals square in Nigeria in a day, we never allow anybody to brainwash him. Okay. Are you getting me?
All right.
A lot of people have been brainwashed.
A lot of people
For us, like back to your question, that can Tinubu give us a working system? If Tinubu is going to give us a working system, then a lot of people need to go down. I'm not even talking of politicians as I'm talking.
A lot of people need to go down. All right. All that thought there. Somebody is even asking on the YouTube, Koiki, please, can you help me to ask him how he changed the mindset of a Fulani? We come back to that. Abdul Salam said it is definitely going back to the north. That means that the Igbos are not going to have any presidency. Maybe they might have the vice. Let's come to Mr. Smart Don. Unmute yourself. We are getting people on the TikTok and they are communicating. And this is an open mic. You don't have to love what we are doing, but we want to hear from you because that is the only way we can gauge why you still want to keep Nigeria. Because those Biafra will tell you Nigeria is not working. I'm coming back to you, Olaniro. If you want to join on the Twitter space as well, we'll be picking you one at a time. Mr. Smart Don, go ahead, please.
Good morning, sir.
A very good morning and welcome to the program.
Yeah.
And please do not abuse somebody else's view. That is their view. That is the way they see Nigeria. We all see Nigeria differently. I don't want anybody to abuse somebody else. Let them just say their say, and then you say yours as well. Go ahead, Mr. Smart Don.
I would like to address my people. That is Yoruba.
All right, go ahead.
But I really love the way Biafra is. Forget whether they have some other people that they have some food among them. But I really love their people. I'm telling you. They obey. Kí ni ó ní àwa Yorùbá lára? Kí ló ní wá lára? Kí ló ní wá lára? Ká tẹ̀lé o, ká tẹ̀lé mọ̀ràn, ká gbàmọ̀ràn. Ẹ̀yin lè ti ń pariwo látijọ́ ìgbébi ń pa yín, ìyà ń jẹ yín.
Okay.
Ẹ wá rẹ̀ mi dìde fún yín láti kọ̀ ìyà yín. Bọ̀ dìde. Ẹni tó bá kọ̀yà fún yín dìde dìde yín.
Okay.
With the situation of Nigeria right now, kí ni kan tẹ́ ẹ ti ṣiṣẹ́ fún iṣẹ́ òṣìwò lẹ́ ń ṣe tẹ́ ẹ dáṣẹ́lẹ̀.
Well, the NSC are going to do that tomorrow. Anyway, we hope and see that the NLC will do that tomorrow. But go ahead.
Because I don't know how many times you'll be coming online and will be telling you Nigeria will not work, Nigeria will not work.
Okay.
Are you not seeing it yourself?
But the
Where is the country going?
Okay.
Is there anything you are ashamed of it?
Okay.
For how many years you have been voting? Nothing.
All right. Well, people believe that they were rigged in this voting as well. I know the caller that is talking is our regular here. I want to get the new people that we are not used to. Mr. Smartdown, just put your thought there. Because somebody's even saying, what is the man point, please? Okay, maybe you want to make your point quickly. Somebody's just asking. Abiodun Richard say, what is your point? Go straight to your point. No. Speak. Somebody wants to know your point. Mr. Smartdown, go ahead. If you want any points here, somebody's asking, what is your point, please?
My point is that let every Yoruba people, every Yoruba one, tẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn wa ò mọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́. Àwa tá a mọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀, a lè ṣe.
Okay.
Àwa tá a mọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Let's start this thing. It's guerrilla warfare we need.
Okay. All right.
These are our people.
Okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká bọ́ sórí social media. Every time, posting. Yoruba people tó wà ní Twitter ní ògbó wọn pé méjì.
Okay.
Olakunle, I see you, bro.
All right.
That one is very kind. Olakunle, let every Yoruba people gbogbo every online sílẹ̀. Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá sí Twitter. The way Biafra is like training every day. We need that right now. We need that. If you really love your people and to save them.
All right, so we need to engage on Twitter according to this individual. I'm coming on Twitter space in a minute. I still have one more person. Mute the mic back. Let's go to Ari's Will. Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Let's hear from you.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, my dear. How are you?
I did, brother. I did very well. Apart from the in and out. It goes sunny one day, it goes cold one day. And I never drink my tea because we love tea this morning. Go ahead. Let's hear from your point.
That is what we believe. I really thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I really thank you for that. You see, our problem in Nigeria today, from my own standpoint, is not who is in that seat presently.
Okay.
It is the institution itself. That is our problem.
The institution.
Itself. Not we that is still there today.
Okay.
So on my part, what I feel that is better for Nigeria now is this. Let's change that institution. We call it democracy. Meaning government of the people, by the people,
and for the people. That's what we are told.
It's not exactly what is happening there.
Why is it not happening?
Because if you check what happened on that very day,
it looks like there's a lagging behind the speaker. All right. It seems that we are struggling with with your call coming through. We had your point, but I'm asking you another question, but you're not replying back. I'm saying that why is those institutions not working? Is it deliberate?
It's like the economy is
all right, we're struggling with your. Maybe you want to come back out and come back in and make a request. I'll bring you back in. Come out and then we bring you back in again because we can hardly hear what you're saying. Let me come to the Twitter space. Olaniro, unmute yourself and let's hear your point of view, and then I'll go back again to the TikTok. Olaniran, go ahead. Yes.
I know I'm still with you.
No. Mute yourself. As will. Mute yourself. Go ahead, Olaniran. We're now on the Twitter space. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's talk to a man. Yeah. Go ahead, Olaniran. I can hear you. Go ahead. Yes.
Okay. And tó ń sọ pé Nàìjíríà ló kí ni ìtumọ̀ Nàìjíríà lédè ẹ̀ kí ni ìtumọ̀ Nàìjíríà lédè Yorùbá Nàìjíríà ò ní mínì lédè Yorùbá tó bá lọ wo mínì Nàìjíríà lédè àwọn òyìnbó àjàǹdùkú tí wọ́n wá terrorize wọn bí báyìí wà á rí i pé Nàìjíríà ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ bí ọ̀run àpáàdì àwọn aláìní láárí àwọn olórí burúkú wọn ó lọ wo ìtumọ̀ Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó mìn nìyẹn tó ń gbà tó wá sọ pé ní ibo ló ti wá ó ní kọ́ńtì olóhùn ti wá níbo ló ti wá kọ́ńtì àwọn tó ń lọ sọ́wọ́ àpáàdì ló ti wá níbo ló ti wá kọ́ńtì àwọn ògbèrè àwọn aláìní láárí ibẹ̀ ló ti wá ìtumọ̀ Nàìjíríà nìyẹn. Apáfọ̀ pé ó ti ẹ̀dá àbí kò dáa ṣé ìyẹn ni òun ni tó bá bí wọn nísìnyí wọ́n sọ pé tó bá yẹ kó bí ní Nàìjíríà nísìnyí wọ́n máa sọ pé bá certificate yẹ wọ́n máa kọ́ Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n máa fi represent pé ọmọ aláìní láárí ọmọ tó wá láti ìlú aláìní láárí so Nàìjíríà ò bá àdá orúkọ oníṣòrúkọ tó dá orúkọ burúkú ni so tọ́jú pé kò tẹ̀ wá dà Nàìjíríà kò tẹ̀ wá gbádùn so kí wá ní nǹkan tí káwọn èèyàn fẹ́ kú lé lórí nítorí àríjẹ ní ìmàdàrú but mo kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ibi tí a bá dé yìí kúndò tí balẹ̀ṣọ̀ tó máa ń pàdé àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò títí wọn ó ń lọ bí tírẹ̀nì ní òkòdó ara rẹ̀ láti bá anybody jà so Nàìjíríà ti tán níbi tá a dé dúró yìí so kó máa lọ parẹ́ mọ́ Nàìjíríà kọ́ọ̀sì ya kó nínú Nàìjíríà ní ìsìn so àìdá kó join Yorùbá nation àbí kó join Biafra. Okay. Because
all right.
Nigeria ti tán.
Okay. When thank you so much. We come back to you. Somebody say, please come to Nigeria to start what you push Igboho to. Igboho is not a baby, so that is a irrelevant question. Ask something much more constructive because that shows that you are intellectually very, very dumb. Let's come to Emmanuel. UK started the project Nigeria from here. I can be here and also, take it down. Most of you doesn't know that the word Nigeria started from the British Parliament in 1913. So when you are saying we should come back home, Simon Ekpa should come back home, Koiki should come back home, we don't really have to come back home. And Igboho is not a baby. Igboho knew what he was doing. He knew what he wants. So when some of you are saying that we pushed Igboho, that is come on, I think you should have something else to say. Let's come to Emmanuel on the TikTok, and then I'm going to pick a call later on. Go ahead, Emmanuel, on the TikTok.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone.
A very good afternoon.
Mr. Koiki, thank you. Thank you for the work you are doing. I always appreciate you.
You're welcome,
everything you are doing. You're a real fighter, you're a real warrior, and I pray God will continue to give you strength.
You see?
For me, I always say to people that Nigeria is gone and it's gone.
Okay.
Now it's now for the Yorubas to come together and say, let's go on our own way. Whether Tinubu is going to make heaven and earth, it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
All those, what he was saying yesterday, all those are just rubbish because Buhari said it 8 years ago. Nothing happened.
So you didn't think that whatever Tinubu said yesterday was going to make any big impact?
It's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make any difference. Okay. We're not deceiving ourselves.
Okay.
We're just promoting the evil day again. So if you really want to go, the Yorubas now, it's not time for us. Everybody is suffering. Whether you are living, like now, I live in abroad. I live in Europe. I see the system. I see how the system is working. Tell me what is working in Nigeria. Just tell me one thing that is working. Nothing. Nothing is working. I was watching the Ministerial scrutiny they were doing yesterday. Look, it's disgracing.
Yeah.
How can you call yourself you want to become a minister? Out of 5 credits, you have 2 credits. You have 2 credits out of 5 credits. Another one came that he started primary school right from the age of 3. Who does that?
Okay.
And these are the people that they call themselves professor. How did they get to professor level?
Okay.
All of them, that Senate House, all of them bought their own certificate. So if you continue this way, there's no way Nigeria can be better. Nigeria is gone, is gone. Let's not deceive ourselves.
Okay.
Let's not deceive ourselves. So it's now for the Yorubas to come together and say, we put our mind and say, let's go. Let's go. This is the time for us to demand for our own country, for our own land, and let's go. And like I told some people, I said, until when you people start killing your children to eat.
When somebody, I'm just reading some of the comments here because, like I said, it's an open mic. Everybody, somebody say, just they play on social media. When you hear people like that say that, just they play, does that really mean that these people love Nigeria to the extent that they think that, whatever we are doing, we are just playing, it's not going to bring anything to the table? How do you respond to people like that saying, on social media, this is not going to happen and all that?
I look at those type of people as they are not knowledgeable of what is happening on the ground. They don't know what is really happening.
They don't have the knowledgeable of what is happening.
Yeah, they don't have.
Okay.
They don't have.
Okay.
If they have, they will understand that country is gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
Whatever Tinubu is want to do without the UK and the Americans, they cannot do anything.
They cannot do anything.
It's going to be borrowing money. It's going to be borrowing money, just as Buhari did for a good 8 years. How long can we continue to do that?
Buhari the sadist, the bomb bastard. Buhari the sadist.
So what? So people are saying, Tinubu is going to do it, guys. It's the one that's going to do. Nobody can do shit. Even though Obi get there, he cannot do nothing. Atiku get there, he cannot do anything.
Okay.
The country is gone. It's gone. We that are in the diaspora will know what is happening. Even the Europeans know that Nigeria is gone. They're just
playing our minds.
They're
playing with the lives of Nigerians.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
This is what most Nigerians that are living in Nigeria doesn't know, that they are just playing on our intelligence to see what we are going to do.
How can Republic of Niger have so much vast amount of uranium, and yet they are in poverty? They are the most poverty country in the world, apart from Nigeria. They have uranium that is needed by the French country, but yet they are very poor. It doesn't make sense. All right, thank you so much. Go ahead.
It doesn't make sense because they take all these resources for their own. They're not using it to help the Africans.
Okay.
I thank God. For me, I'm happy that African leaders, some of them are now waking up.
Okay.
I know very, very soon, if anything happens in Nigeria, that will be the total collapse of everything for the Europeans and the Americans. Right. Thank you for allowing me to speak my mind.
You're more than welcome.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was in Nigeria for 6 months. And that is a fact that is there. You can go and check my name. I was in Nigeria for 6 months. We're going to pick the next caller from Ilori, one of our regular. Hello, caller. Go ahead. Yes.
Thank you for the inspiration.
You're welcome. I have to deal with too many Nigerians that are still gullible about what is happening in Nigeria. Go ahead, caller.
Thank you for inspiring the old and the young. You are also inspiring the generation get on board. Because when they are born and they are born into Yoruba nation, they will enjoy what we are trying to do. So now, because of that diaspora, we don't want anything. We know what's going on. If we talk, the law enforcement are going to shut us up. If I think that for stop it, if I say Nigeria is not good, the law enforcement are just supporting the elites, they are supporting the people in government. The army, the police, the civil defense, they are going to arrest me. They are supporting, they are guiding all the elites alone. We know what is happening in Nigeria. Tomorrow I want to actualize Yoruba nation.
Okay.
Immediately I want to have rules and regulations that I will follow, like America, like UK, like Canada, like every other Western country. I want rules and regulation. I want a good constitution. I don't want to steal. I don't want to be a court member. I don't want to be anybody to kill. I don't want to make money anyhow. I want to follow the rules and regulation of the constitution of the United Nation.
Okay.
That is it. So,
mute, Mama T. We're coming to you in a minute. Let's let the caller on the line finish. I'm coming to you, Mama Katie. Yeah, go ahead, Alaji. We can hear you.
Oh, so Grandpa, you are giving us inspiration.
Okay.
And the payment you are doing.
Okay. All right, possible anyway. So there's no way we can say we cannot do anymore, apart from encouraging more Nigerians to think otherwise. Whether they still want the Nigeria or not. Thank you so much, Alaji. Let's allow the next person to come in, Eshegoni, and that's one of our regulars as well from Ilorin. Go ahead, Mama Katie. You're live with us on the transmission now.
Oh, thank you so much. I so much appreciate for this opportunity that you
You're
gave to me. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
I want to contribute for what of you know the pertaining Nigeria issue. Please, I read some comments saying that you have to go to Nigeria.
Yeah, that's what most of them say. They say I have to come to Nigeria.
Yeah, that you guys push. You always make this parable that all the electoral battle on my level you teach that. That's what Yoruba normally says as a parable. Let me just say it has been known that we have been suffering in Nigeria. And as it is now, we don't need so-called Nigeria again. All we need in Nigeria, all we need now is for us to go separate ways. I was even before I was born, I've heard so many things about how Nigeria has become up to date. There's no improvement, no changes. Last year, I told one Alpha came to Germany because I'm based in Germany. One Alpha came to Germany. I told the Alpha that was 2021. I told this Alpha that you know that Tinubu made a terrible mistake. Even Mr. Lasha, he made a terrible mistake. The mistake is that for them to fight for the Yoruba nation, these are the things that are supposed to fight for the nation. They did not do that. They did not even their own concern is for their own pocket. For them to join Igboho.
Why do you think they don't want to join this, movement? Why?
Because they fight for their own pocket.
Okay.
For me, I believe that when we have this Yoruba nation, I believe that Yoruba will have they have their own stand. In any country, do you realize that in Nigeria today, what so-called our pastors have no value? We don't have a value. But you know that? Let me just go side of being a nation. Okay, look at Nigeria today. This I was telling this about that Awani Orikota won jail. Do you know what that means? They said we are
the grass. We are the grass that they are eating.
Yes, Yoruba is brainer. Papa, where is the brainer? Look at in south and east, south and east today. What we have there? We have no company. All the companies are full.
Are destroyed.
Why?
They are full up.
They're full up. Why?
Okay, let me inject this. Tinubu said he's going to revive the manufacturing industry.
He's not going to revive this. We should not make a mistake. He's not going to revive this.
Okay, so you don't even want me to land. He said he's going to do it by 2024 March, and more Nigerians will be employed. You know, I'm a journalist. I have to keep the question going. Yeah, I'm listening.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
The only way that we have now is for us to go our separate ways. Look at, the most annoying part. Look at the little country that look at this country that women is the president. They are doing well. Not to talk a giant of Africa cannot put giant of himself. What kind of country is that? So the whole, at least I've been to about. I'm not talking about European side. Let me just about Africa.
Okay.
I've been to 6 African countries.
Okay.
Nigeria is the only place that there's no light in that country, and we call ourselves a giant. Where's the giant? Giant of faith, giant of corruption, giant of prostitution, giant of stealing. Is that a giant?
Okay.
Where are the beggars?
When those at home, let me put this out. Most Nigerians at home think that maybe we are frustrated outside Nigeria. That's why we are really doing what we are doing. What will you say to them? Okay, all right. I'll do that in a minute. All right, go ahead. My. Oh, I think I might have. Yeah, go ahead.
We go to school. We school in Nigeria, right? Please say our people go school to our experiment at in Nigeria. No, I think so. I think you I want I want to go past there. Of me to do to watch it for our government. I want them to look up to that watch again.
Okay.
Our government, they sponsor their children. Their children are coming here to school. They are still coming here to do what it is.
All right.
I've never seen any of our black person now that is he has a company here. At the end of the day, he's the head of the company. Impossible. Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask you this question, Ma, before I bring somebody else in from another platform. Because there's more people that want to speak, and you still have time. I'm still not in a rush. We have more time, so you might come back in again. When Nigerians are saying that, look, we understand all these rhetorics, but the foundation is the reason why we are not doing very well. But they are not talking about the foundation that we were put together. 351 ethnic people. We look at countries that are smaller, let's take Sweden. A Nigerian applied for a visa, it was not given that visa. The question I'm asking is, do you think that Nigeria can still be rectified, can still come back?
No.
Okay.
I don't believe in one Nigeria anymore.
Okay.
Do you know why?
I'm listening.
Look at these northern people. They don't see us as one.
Oh.
We pass. We see them as one, but northern people don't see us as one. That's one thing I want people to understand. That's the reason why the Kano is fighting. These people are not see us as one. Yoruba people are just doing as Allah Akbar. You people are doing the same thing, but their mindset with us are not the same thing. That's one thing I want people, all Nigerian people should understand.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. We'll come back to you. When we want to request again. Let me come to. I'm sure definitely this is not Simon Ekpa, but he's using Simon Ekpa the first. Can you unmute yourself and let's hear from you, because I know this is not the image of Simon Ekpa.
Good morning.
But we have too many Simon Ekpa that are fighting the government. So even if the government is trying to take down one Simon Ekpa, there's still more people Igboho out there, and that's why they keep saying that I'm the one that keep pushing Igboho as if Igboho is a baby. Go ahead and let me hear from you.
We are all Simon Ekpa.
The good guy.
We watch everybody down with Simon Ekpa. And good morning, dear friends, and my own Oduduwa people. Yoruba Nation, Koiki. I've always wanted to, be on your show because you're somebody that, one thing I learned from Mazen Namdekano is consistency, and it doesn't matter what comes your way. You stand your ground, and you stand where you stand. You don't shake, you don't move, and that is something I see in you. And I just want to say it's commendable.
Thank you.
It is commendable, and it's hard for you to see people like that nowadays. I was listening to our sister that just spoke, and you can sense the frustration. You can sense the anger. You can sense everything that we already know.
Okay.
There was a program that we had. It was with Orani Ren was also there. And we had that program where what Nigerians came, initially he said one Nigerianist. Initially, he didn't. He said, "Oh, I love what you guys are doing, but I'm a one Nigerianist. But I think I support this. I think you see this Biafra issue. I don't think it should be hide under the rug anymore. That this and that, that people are dying. All blah blah." He said a lot of things. And then we asked him, "Do you still believe in it?" He said, "I'm a proud Nigerian. I love Nigeria and all of that." And but we usually we kick people like that out because we are no longer where we give people a chance to come and poison our species. So our brother Orani Rentman confronted the guy. He asked him a question. What is Nigeria? What is Nigeria? That was the question he asked him. And whenever you catch them off guard, when you catch them off guard like that, they start to stumble. They don't know what to say.
Most people, sorry, my brother. Most people think Nigeria is about the artists, the musician, the Nigerian football that is playing in World Cup, where we have Igbos and Yoruba. I'm not sure whether we have Hausa there, but the Hausa are the one in charge of the money. I don't think people understand. They think Nigeria is like the Isiewu, the Amala, the Begiri. When we say Nigeria, what is Nigeria? They'll start telling you the Super Eagle played in 1996. Maybe we didn't know that before, but now that we start understanding the reason behind Nigeria, but some of them are still saying, no, we are proud Nigerians. Go ahead. I'm coming to those that are called my household. Let's deal with this on the...
Yes. Yeah. Already went down, confronted him, and then he asked him, what is Nigeria? Are you a Nigerian? And then he didn't know how to answer that. And he was trying to dodge away from the question. But finally, he finally said that Nigeria is a fraud.
Ew.
And we were like, wow.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. I mean, even that one shocked me.
I think my sister wants to respond. My sister wants to respond to you there. Go ahead, Mama Katie.
Yeah. He said Nigeria is a fraud. I'm like,
okay.
A minute ago, you were just telling us how you are Nigerian, everybody. You said it's a fraud. And he said, and we asked him, if you know that Nigeria is a fraud.
1 minute, Mr. Timmy, on the line.
Why would you continue? Why would you continue to live in a fraud? I grew up hearing that the youth are the leaders of tomorrow, right? Well, it's not rocket science to see how many youths are the leaders of tomorrow today. We grew up praying for Nigeria. I remember when I was young, every day in the church, they said, pray for this country, Nigeria is going to be better. And I prayed and I prayed, and it's still getting worse.
Maybe we need to pray more. Hold your thought.
That tomorrow it's going to be worse than today.
All right, hold your thought there. Let me come to the call on the line, because I want to get the three of you, and then I'm going to ask the three of you questions that you're going to help me answer, because it seems that people are saying that we are just wasting our time. Let me go to Mr. Timmy. Let's hear his own point of view first, and then I'm going to come back to Mr. Simon on the Twitter space. If you want to come in as well, let us know. We will bring you in. It's a live transmission. It's an open mic. Even if you believe in one Nigeria, you need to come and tell us what it is that you want us to believe in that one Nigeria. Go ahead, Mr. Timmy.
Exactly. Yes, I'm calling purposely because of that question that you just asked.
Okay.
You see, those people that are saying we're only wasting our time on social media, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You see, the reason why they're saying that is because Nigerian hasn't happened to them.
Oh.
Nigerian hasn't started their own breakfast.
Okay.
And they were all in their comfort zone. You see, this is the difference between white people and black people.
Okay.
White people, they believe if something is happening to any one of them, they will, they will protest, they will all come out. They won't say, because it's not me. It doesn't affect me. So why will I protest? Why will I come out? Why will I fight for my people? But we black people, so far we are comfortable. So far that thing we were complaining about hasn't happened to any member of the family. They believe it's not happening.
Okay.
Yes. That's why when I have some people when I have some people that, oh, don't you say everything that's good? They will say, but the city, we are safe in the city. So it's happening only in the villages. I said, but those people
so we don't care about the people in the village.
Beings?
Exactly.
So are those people in the villages are not human beings? They will say, oh, but here in Lagos Island, we are safe. You can, I said, but something has to be when it not happens to you directly or any member of your family before you are going to react. So that's my answer to those people is because Nigerians hasn't served them their own breakfast.
Exactly.
They're in their comfort zone, so they don't care about others.
All right. Before you go, Mr. Timmy, one more question to you. The question I want to ask you is: in reality, can Nigeria really come back as a giant of Africa? Mr. Mama Kate is laughing already.
Is there at any point in time that Nigeria is a giant of Africa, we're just deceiving ourselves?
We're just deceiving ourselves.
We've been deceiving ourselves for a very long time.
Okay, I hear that from the West all the time. Each time I'm watching all these Sky News here, and they keep saying the giant of Africa, but they can't give visa to giant of Africa citizen. I don't know why they can't. Sweden is is not giving us visa.
Yeah, we keep deceiving ourselves. You see, that's why I said yesterday that Tinubu wants to sort out the issue in Niger. Whereas in your own
backyard,
your roof is
Wahala did there every day.
Invited militants to the powerhouse.
Which Asari Dokubo. We see if I can find that video because Asari Dokubo was threatening, some Nigerians. Okay.
That is threatening
Okay. Okay. All right.
So what's different is that? If that's a coup as well, that's a coup.
All right, that's a coup d'etat. That's a coup d'etat in Aso Rock. All right, don't let people that are Tinubu supporters, they'll start getting angry and their blood will be running this morning, because Tinubu is on his way to Benin Republic for their 63rd an independent anniversary. All right, one more minute with you, Mr. Timmy, before I come back to Simon. Okay, Simon wants to say something. Hold on there, Mr. Timmy. Go ahead, Simon. Not the Simon Ekpa, but
I
go ahead.
wanted to say something that, everyone, but here's the thing. Nigeria is actually working. And I know people will say that it's shocking, but no, Nigeria is working exactly how it was designed.
Oh.
It is working perfectly. That's why you don't see anybody complaining. Those that own Nigeria, they're working, they're enjoying it. It's because it was never meant for you. That is why you're crying. Nigeria is working perfectly. Because who was it designed for? For the British. It was designed for the British, and it was never meant for the indigenous people. They created Nigeria. They own Nigeria. As far as they're concerned, Nigeria is working. It is working perfectly at the detriment of the indigenous people.
The word indigenous, can you explain to us, in a
business center.
In a layman,
people that own the business, it is working for them perfectly. And it's until the indigenous people understand that they are living in the so-called country is a business, then they can do something. The biggest injustice that was done the biggest injustice done to humanity is the creation of Nigeria. I don't know the population of Yoruba people, but I could assume they are even larger than the Biafran.
Let me ask you that question. You keep saying indigenous people. Me, I don't know what is the meaning of indigenous people.
Of their own. That is the biggest injustice done to humanity. There are countries that are less than 5 million people, but over 100 million people don't have a country of their own.
Oh.
And you don't know that you've entered one chance.
We have entered one chance.
Over 70 million people you don't even have a country of your own. And they keep telling you, just make peace, find a way to live. How can you put a python, a snake, and a fish, all animals together and say, make peace, become one? Because they know that. And the reason why it is hard for us to come together sometimes is because when it was designed, they actually had that in mind. They know that you people can never, ever come together as one to fight against your real enemy, those that have really hurt you. And that's what they did. They know that you can never ever
come together as one to fight.
Yes.
And that's why you end up fighting each other, fighting, things that really don't matter, and then you fighting all these inter wars, and then you forget about those that really made you to be fighting each other. And you can never think that they are your enemies.
Let me hold your thought there, Simon. Hold your thought there. 1 minute. 1 minute, Simon. Mama T, Simon says something there that we cannot have peace. Are we sure we can't have peace with the way Nigeria is still run?
What Mr. Simon says is the fact.
Okay.
100% fact, because look at it now. Look at this way. Look at what is going on. In short, at the moment now, look at what is going on at Lori. You could imagine that for Nigeria, for Yorubas to fight for their own rights, they are there. This is fight religions. This is the religions that we are not born with. This is the religion whereby they will not born with.
Okay.
Yoruba were born with the ancients called what's it called? Yoruba is a native country.
With our own tradition and culture.
With our tradition.
Yeah.
But look at what
is going on in Ilorin. It's very sad to see how Ilorin is now telling us that they are now an Islamic state. Let me come back to you, Mama T. We have 2 more people that have joined us on the TikTok, but let me come to Mr. Timmy. Mr. Timmy, before you go, do you think that peace can reign in Nigeria? Bola Tinubu is trying to bring peace, among every one of us, so that we can live together peacefully. Even though Nnamdi Kanu is still being held there, Igboho is outside. Benin Republic is hosting Tinubu today. Do you think that we can have peace?
No, we can't until we do the right thing.
Until we do the right thing.
You always stood us on this platform and you analyze it. Nigeria was formed by Lord Lucas.
Okay. All right.
Nigeria was created by Lord Lucas.
Until we do the right thing.
There will be no peace. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Smith. Let's allow our new entry. I don't know. There's a sound coming through. I don't know where that sounds. Mute yourself, please, Mama Katie. I don't know. Is that Ajike? I hope I pronounce it very well. Talon Soro. Biba, my beautiful sister, all the way in that. Don't mention the country, but all I'm about to share. Oh yeah, go ahead. Biba, go ahead. I want to hear. I'm coming to all our callers. I can see you, Bishop Adishino, and the rest of you. Go ahead, Abiba. Go ahead. I'm going. Kamabetolo Oda. Oda. Let's go to Bishop. I'm coming to you back, Simon. Let's go to Lagos State, where we have one of our analysts on the ground. About mute, about mute. I think about mute, because don't think about that. Go ahead, Bishop.
Platform don't figure erroneous message like that, and do what you're saying. Come to Nigeria and
they want me to come to Nigeria so that I can come and do what I'm doing here in Nigeria. So that I can be kidnapped.
Many of them are mentally deranged. Tell you the truth. Many of them are sarcastic. For me, what diaspora know? Medically, one therapy when you go on social media and exercise conversation.
Wow.
So it's unnecessary to be angry with those kind of people. They are mentally deranged. They are just exercising their mind. I'm some of the things that I want is just finding out. Okay. They use social media
as a therapy.
Yes. Okay. It's only a mad person that Nigerian. Even politician came no by politician only go that I want to say that politicians okay. I want to bá wa jà lórí wípé Yorùbá nation ọ̀ní Tinubu ló máa ṣe wọ́n sọ nísìnyí pé ó dà pé àwọn ti ṣàṣìṣe.
All right, Bishop network seems to be fluctuating. I'm going to drop him. We're going to come back to him later. Let me come back to the Twitter space. Olaniro, go ahead, and I'll come back again to Simon. I still have more callers that are coming through. I will come back to you. I can see the numbers. Mr. Olaniro, go ahead. Good morning. Happy New Month.
Am I coming out loud?
Loud, very, very loud. We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. So the one Nigerian is listening to me. Look now, they hear me. Let us say let us say that you move to a right in knowing this. They come call us say, okay, you wanna be Yoruba. Okay, come. You wanna be Igbo. Okay, come. Wanna be Hausa. Okay, when I come, we won't put us together to make una be Nigeria. So my first question would be under which language? Because if you say Igbo language and I would see, which means for school now, they have to they need to use Igbo language they teach everybody for school. So which means automatically the Igbo language go override Yoruba language. For school I will teach Igbo culture. So Igbo culture go override Yoruba culture and Hausa culture. So that will go work. Sometimes I will say we can't go to speak this British language where they call them English. So you want one time override the three
major languages, which is the Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba.
So and these people where them come, where they say they speak the language to, they be terrorists. They don't terrorize a lot of countries.
Yeah, Tinubu is in Benin Republic.
And they come and colonize. So me, person like me, I don't agree. Like
make I ask you something there, Olaniro. Why you did? Olaniro, make I ask you this question. Why you they angry? Say you don't want to speak English. English is well spoken outside the world now. Why you don't want to speak English? As against you want to speak Yoruba. Why you no one like speak English? Mr. Tokpa, I'm coming. Hold on there. Your life already but hold on.
Because the English go override my own language, then it go destroy my identity. So in the small, if I'm speaking now, the next way when they want you, I will give an English name. So if they ask them that name, say, okay, what is your name? My name now John. Hey John, you don't go to whether Yoruba, I've been a Igbo, I've been a Hausa. But if they ask, say, what is your name? You say, my name now Tolani. You go say this one a Yoruba face. So the agenda of that English now to use them override all our language, so that we don't go know who people, we don't go know our origin, we don't go know where we come from.
All right.
So and take over all our land.
Okay. Hold your thought there. Hold your thought there.
Behind that English language.
All right. Hold your thought.
Pass English language.
Okay.
They go say you no pass.
Okay.
So that will go off.
All right. Hold your thought there. I'm coming to Mr. Tokpe. Simon, do you think that what the British did was removing our own native language, whether even if it's Kanuri, we have 350 ethnic groups, and forcing us to start speaking English as our main language? UK, do you know that if I want to apply for a British passport, I still have to go and do another English test? If you want to come to UK as a student, you have to go and do another English exam. Doesn't literally mean that because we are told to speak English, when you're coming to UK, I don't know about any other country, you still have to apply and go and do English. Under 1 minute, because I have a call on the line. Simon, go ahead and tell me, why is our own native language not as important, but they put English as a priority?
Well, it's because we're still under colonial rule, even if we don't want to admit it, we're still under colonial rule. And that's why they took away your history, and they are imposing this Nigeria on everyone and trying to make this scam, because Nigeria is a scam, trying to make it a reality. And that's just what it is. They are forcing in, but just like you said, when you try to go to UK, London, and all that, you have to go and learn English because the one that you're speaking is not the real English. But here, Koiki, I wanted to say something. You asked a question earlier. You said, do you think that peace will ever come to Nigeria? And I wanted to throw that question back at you, and I say, can peace exist where there is no justice?
Can peace exist with no justice?
Indigenous people of Nigeria that are stuck in Nigeria. So my answer to that would be, you can never have peace in Nigeria and still have a Nigeria. Because I can tell you what justice means to Biafrans. I can tell you what justice means to Oduduwa people and all indigenous people trapped in that zoological republic. Okay. So you can never have peace in Nigeria and still have a Nigeria. So thank you. I know you want to go to somebody else.
Yeah, we want to come down to the phone line. And if you want to join in on Instagram as well, I'll bring you in. We're still bringing more people in. We're still live. It's a new month. If you're one Nigerian, let's come and tell us why we should believe in Nigeria. Mr. Tokpe, you're live with us now. Everyone can hear your view and your point. You've been listening, I'm sure. Go ahead now.
Good morning, Mr. Koiki.
Good morning on the other side there. It is actually afternoon here, and it is, I'm sure, evening some other side. But go ahead.
Yes, sir. Which one do you want me to?
Well, whichever one you want to talk about is an open mic. We're not restricting anybody to anything. Even if you say you love Tinubu, I want to listen to why you love Tinubu. If you love Atiku, Showore. Even if you say you hate Simon Ekpa, I want to hear it, but you have to give me the reason. Go ahead.
They say Tinubu is a messiah.
Well, that's what we're hearing now.
I don't believe that.
Why?
I don't believe that Tinubu is a messiah.
Tinubu is, I'm not defending him, but Tinubu is only being in power in 3 months. So let us consider that when we're talking.
Tinubu is a Yoruba. I know that is a Yoruba, but what I'm saying is that Tinubu is a Kaba.
Ew.
Tinubu is a Leviathan. He's a Leviathan. Okay. He is Tinubu is, nobody knows Tinubu who he is. He has been hiding, and the man has not been showing his real color. But I know that Tinubu is dangerous more than Buhari.
Ew.
He's dangerous more than Buhari.
Why do you say that?
But
I'm coming to you, Mr. SH0W. Thank you so much to those of you. Thank you to my beautiful mother. Go ahead, Mr. T. Why do you say Tinubu will be more dangerous than Buhari? Tinubu is presently in Benin Republic, for those of you that are not aware, just to put that on record. Go ahead.
Tinubu doesn't have human feeling. He's dangerous. Tinubu is a dangerous man, but people don't know that. He has. Who is Asari Dokubo? What is the relationship between Tinubu and Asari Dokubo? What is the relationship? What? No. And I wonder what relationship does
Asari
Tinubu
Dokubo? I heard Asari Dokubo said he has known Tinubu since 1992. Is that a problem?
Yeah. But let's think about it. What is the business? What does he have with Asari Dokubo? What kind of business? We know that Asari Dokubo is a militant. He's somebody that that disrupt government. So what relationship do they have in common? You know that Tinubu is not somebody that Yoruba can rely on. We cannot rely on Tinubu. Tinubu has his own agenda, and very soon we shall see all his agenda. We are just saying, Tinubu will listen to Yoruba. I don't think so. He will not listen to Yoruba. He has his own agenda, and very soon we all see the agenda.
But Tinubu has 500 billion naira for the palliative. I'm just adding that jara to it.
Mr. Koiki, all those things, all those things have they are abcadabra. They just have to do the abcadabra right now, because all those things they are throwing at citizens. They just want them to calm down, to calm down. When they calm down, they won't see anything. They will be telling them, oh, they have done this, they have done that, and people will not feel it. It will not come to the people. People will just wait, endless wait, and they won't see any palliative. They will just be shouting. They say they bring palliative.
I'm coming to you, Mr. Moses. I can see your hands
up. That's all they will do. It's abcadabra. They are just playing.
Hold your thought there. Let me go to Mr. Shegun and see maybe he agrees with you on that point, apart from what he wants to say. Let's go to TikTok, because we're live on all the platforms. So, Mr. Shegun, you've had our caller. Do you agree with well, Coco will say, to me, I disagree with this man, honestly, Mr. Koiki, and that's what we love about this platform. We want to be as truthful as much as we are self-determination, but we want to get your own input as well. Does not mean that we're going to follow what you are going to say, especially one Nigerianist. I'm coming to you, Mr. Moses. Mr. Shegun, the point of the caller, before you bring your own point in, what do you think?
I think I agree in that Nigeria is a scam. That's just the truth of it.
All right, go ahead with your point then. At least you agree that Nigeria is a scam. Why do you think Nigeria is a scam? When people say Nigeria is a scam, some people don't like that word though. Why are you calling my country a scam? Koiki, you can't sit in London and be saying Nigeria is a zoo, is a 419, is a scam. Why do you think why do you think Nigeria is a scam? Let me get your own perspective.
Yes, I think Nigeria is a scam because, like one of the callers earlier mentioned, Nigeria is a dynasty, is a business dynasty serving some people. So
let me help you there. Do you know that the Saraki family came from Mali and they've become a dynasty in Ilorin? The real father came from Mali. But go ahead.
Imagine that.
I mean, it's on record there. I mean, I did a research on that. The Baba to be one Mali Lutiwa, your state. But go ahead. So that's the part of the dynasty that you're talking about. Go ahead.
Yeah. So now Nigeria is making remit to some people, and they are fattening on top of Nigeria's wealth, and the people are suffering and eating bone. We are under neo-colonialism. We are under colonialism, but we don't know it. They fund democracy, yet we are under colonialism. You bring your language to us and say we must write English text. I mean, that thing is very annoying. I did my master's in the US. I'm currently in the UK.
Okay.
But before I'm able to apply to schools, you tell me to go and write IELTS. I have a master's degree. I studied in English. As Nigeria as a country, English is our first language, even though we have our many other languages. But you say we should still come and write your English test. To make it worse, that English test is only valid for 2 years.
Ew.
After 2 years, that certificate that they've given you, that, oh, you have passed this English, you come and use this English to apply for citizenship or for education.
Yeah.
It is gone. After 2 years, you have to go and write another test. So you mean that in this English that me and you we are speaking now, in 2 years, I've forgotten. So somebody that has spoken English from birth till he's 30 years old,
I'm coming to Mr. Coco Wills.
Forgotten English.
Yeah.
Do you know how much they're making from that English test that coming out of Africa? They're making billions. It's business for them. So that is one of the ways that they are milking Nigeria and milking Africans.
All right. I know you have a lot to say. I want to be taking it one at a time. I don't want you to push everything out because because I can see we have a lot of people will get masters. They with me this morning. No, me we are not get masters. Even Mr. Coco say he get masters. I'm going to bring in Mr. Coco. Mr. Shegun, do you think that the problem is a total dissolution or federation? Some people say federation. Some people say it's revolution. Some of us say it's Yoruba nation. Some people say Biafra. What is your take on that?
My take is split everybody, let everybody go home.
Are you sure that is what you think?
Sir,
yeah, go ahead.
So let me bring, Nigeria, we're very religious people, right?
Yes.
And a lot of us are Christians and we are Muslim and all of that.
Yes.
Now, when let me make a reference back to the Bible.
Hey,
Tower of Babel. What happened in the Tower of Babel? Because the people had one language. There was cooperation, right? And then they had a plan. They wanted to build a tower that would get to heavens. Guess what? God was afraid. God said, these people, if they have made up their mind that they want to do this thing, they will achieve it.
Okay.
So to break them, let's give them different languages.
Okay.
So they send them different languages, and different languages scatter that project.
Okay.
All right. What is the point I'm trying to make? Look at the three major ethnic groups in Nigeria: Hausa, Igbo, and Yoruba. If you put those three languages together, they are so different, it's diabolical. Okay? Now you are forcing these people to live together.
If you're coming in, mute your mic, please. About mute mic, if you're coming in.
All right? And so when you separate us in our own little ways, the Yorubas, they will have their own form of unity, even though there is dialect. But you know that the core language is one. The core language is the same.
Yeah.
We are different. Let us just find our own differences and pursue our goals.
Our goals. All right. Let me come back to you because my phone on the Twitter space is running red. It's not charging. Whoever is there, please help us to mute. Somebody is there, Mr. K. I don't know whether you're the one. I'm going to bring you in, Mr. Coco. Okay, somebody is still speaking.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Yeah, Mr. Tokwe, go ahead because I want to bring Mr. Moses in before that Twitter phone will there because I'm charging is not charging. Mr. Tokwe, give us your final closure from what you've heard from Mr. SH0W. Mr. Fred, about mute.
Mr. Koiki, if anybody is attacking you that maybe you should come home and this and that.
Yes.
It's because your work, you are achieving some point. That's why they're saying that, because they know that you are educating people and people are start knowing what they don't know before.
Okay.
And doing your work is achieving great thing, and they are seeing the impact, and that's why they are attacking you.
Come back home. All right. Thank you, sir.
You that you won't relent.
All right.
Sir.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tokwe. I'm going to let you go.
Don't relent.
No. Relent is out of our own dictionary.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, and thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm going to come back again to those of you that Lori TikTok. Let me come to Mr. Moses. I need to go and get my. I don't know if my power bank will charge it, but for whatever reason, the phone doesn't charge when I'm using it, and at the moment it's showing red. Mr. Moses, go ahead quickly so that we can hear from you. So that I don't want you to say, this man, bring me in and you can't tell me. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Our callers, bear with us. Bear with us for now. We can't take calls now, but I'm going to call you back, all our callers. Let's take, Mr. Moses. Go ahead.
All right. Good afternoon, the hosts.
Yes.
Good afternoon, the first, and everyone here. I'm a Biafran.
Okay.
And Nigeria is built to design, to fail. It's designed to fail.
Okay.
First of all, you just ask yourself, what is Nigeria? In 1914,
you are not sending the request, Mr. Coco. Any lot is send the request. Send a request to come in, Mr. Coco. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Designed to name a country, create boundaries, bring over 250 ethnic groups without their consent.
We are more than 250. According to Wikipedia, we are about 351. Go ahead.
Without their consent, and gave them a name, Nigeria.
Okay.
I asked myself, because when I was growing up, I had my grandfather was over 100 and something years, and I was asking myself, if Nigeria was my country,
yes,
what happened? What nation was my grandfather? What currency? What tribe did my grandfather, my great grandfather, attributed themselves to? That means there existed a nation before them.
Harry, send again, Mr. Coco. I can't say it.
And what is the name of that country? According to my regional tribe, it was Biafra.
Okay.
And it was Oduduwa.
Okay.
And everything was moving on peacefully.
Okay.
Now, what happened to the first national conference meeting held during Jonathan regime, where every Nigerian represented came to Abuja and they had a meeting? That was the first way we wanted, the first time in history we wanted to get things right.
Right.
But those Western powers, they knew that if they allow what we had in that conference have had, what they are about to gain from Africa, most especially from Nigeria, is designed not to get to them.
Okay.
So they keep it, and they keep rotating power towards the north, towards their elites, to make sure that we're held in bondage. Nigeria is designed to fail.
Why is it difficult for Nigerians to get this message that Nigeria was designed to fail? Mr. Coco, you need to resend it. I can't say it. You know, if I say it, I'll bring you in. I don't have any guests here. If I've seen it, I'll definitely bring you in. I can't see your request. You know, we're not being partial here. If you send a request, I will definitely try it again. Send it again. I'll bring you in. Why is Nigerians at home finding it difficult to get the message that Sweden is 10 million? Somebody applied for visa, they say, no, we don't believe in your Oluwole passport, your document is fake. But if I apply for a visa from here at Sweden by submitting just my driver license, they will accept it because they believe it's an authentic coming from the UK government. But why are Nigerians finding it difficult to get the message that we are not one? Before I go back again on the Twitter space. I mean, sorry, on the TikTok.
They will get it by force.
They'll get it by force.
Now, the difficulties and the hardship is telling hard on them. Before they were shouting, they are obedient. What happened to their obedience?
They thought Obi was going to bring something new on the table that Bola Tinubu and Peter Obi will, even though we know that, Atiku, we know that Peter Obi was part of Atiku in 2019, but all of a sudden, you know, they thought Peter Obi was going to bring something new on the table. Why did some of those that are falling for Peter Obi from the Southeast, because the Yorubas are always like, some Biafra fall into that trap. They thought Peter Obi coming in will be going to be another agenda. Maybe they will marginalize everybody as well. And I have said that they're not going to allow presidency to go back to Southeast in 2031. By the time even Bola Tinubu completes his 8 years, that is if there's still Nigeria, quote unquote. Why are Nigerians still believing in Nigeria? One more time before I let you to the next person.
When you want to achieve something,
yes,
you have to lure one of them.
Okay.
Peter Obi was being lured into deception to deceive many of them.
Okay.
Before Peter Obi, they were sit at home. Here in the Southeast.
Okay.
Every agitation was very high.
Okay.
People in the South is never believed in Nigeria, even till tomorrow. It was even telling on the 2015 election.
Okay.
Many people from the South never voted. In short, those votes there were manipulated.
So do you think that some Biafrans fall the trap of the Peter Obi case and probably they dropped out a little bit? Maybe not everyone. Do you think some of them dropped out?
Their eyes will get open. They're waiting on the judiciary.
Okay.
To give them a very big blow.
Well, that was going to be one of the anarchy that we probably will never see because
when they come to the streets, the Nigerian military is waiting for them.
Hey.
What happened in instance is very small.
That one, Woto. All right, Mr. Moses, let's mute you. Let's come back to Mama Katie because I want her to complete and then we can let her go. Mr. Coco, you need to resend the request. More people are sending requests, but I want to bring you in. I can't see your request. Mama Katie, your final word before we let other people come through as well. You've been hearing the perspective of our listeners. What have you picked again that you want to add to what we have been saying? Once again, it's a new month. Thank you to all our listeners around the world. Go ahead.
And thanks once again. Like what the other man said about the ethnic group or no ethnic group issue. Yeah, what he said was totally right. Absolutely right. I'm going back to the ethnic group.
Yes.
Yeah, this is my point about the ethnic group. What Bama says about how God destroyed the languages and make everybody different.
I said God.
It's the truth. Colonial people, colonizers, they knew that these people are not compatible. It's like when you bring a deaf person, a blind person, and someone that is talking together. If only a deaf person can understand what the other person see or does.
Let me see if my power bank will be able to charge.
If you don't understand everything that the other person was saying, that is exactly what is going on in Nigeria. Like what that man said is absolutely right. Even what the man said, that is truth. I don't believe anything Obi or the Tinubu thing. This is my message to them. All Yoruba indigenous should come back. Let us make a move to fight our own Yoruba nation. There's nothing like one Nigeria again. There's not one Nigeria again. We should understand that. We are just like slaves.
Okay.
Under the British, we are slaves to them.
We are slaves to them.
Yes.
All right.
They manipulate us.
Okay. All right. Let's come to the next person. I'm going to come back to you, Mr. SH0W. Yes. No. I want milk, please. Put milk. Let's come to Prince. I don't know what is the other side. It says just Prince with a very beautiful status there. Mr. Coco, I'm still waiting for your request. You say you sent a request. I didn't say. Prince, unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. I hope we can still get Prince there. Go ahead, Prince. All right. Let's go back to calls. Once again, the question is, can Nigeria work? Who are Nigerians? Who are Nigerians? Mr. SH0W, when we hear the word Nigerian, Mr. SH0W, thank you so much. Who are really Nigerians? Mr. SH0W, you told us earlier you are told to do an English exam. I was watching the Sky News this morning. They are really bitter that more Nigerians, most students are not attending school. They are running away. They just want to use the student visa. But real genuine student wants to come in and study, do their masters, but they are finding it difficult to even get the visa, or even it's expensive due to the exchange rate. This morning, the Naira continues to, is not really doing well. So this morning, I have the Naira here is 1,140 to a pound as at this morning. Mr. SH0W, if you're still with me, who are Nigerians?
Who are Nigerians?
Yes, now.
They cooked up that term, the people from the Niger area. But how has that served us when you bring in the people from the Niger area that are totally different in culture, in food, in lifestyle, in dressing, in language? When you bring all those things and force them together, it's a recipe for disaster. When it's like putting two reactive chemicals together inside the container and closing it. And what do you get? A bomb. That's what you get. And that's what Nigeria has been. So they know that in a place where there is no unity, where there is no cohesion, that is the only way for them to get that thing that they are looking for. That's the only way they can get that thing they are looking for. Because the moment, look at that confab that you talked about.
Don't tell my little one to keep quiet. To just leave, just my little one there. We love children, no. Me, I get plenty for inside this house where they disturb me. Just do your own thing. Let her do her own thing. Just keep talking. Don't worry, we manage it. We love them. Go ahead.
Okay. So now the thing is, when if that peace and unity, if we're able to achieve that thing, Nigeria, see, the freedom of Nigeria is the freedom of Africa. Freedom for Nigeria is freedom for Africa.
Okay.
If Nigeria becomes free, Africa is free. The rest of Africa is waiting for Nigeria to wake up. The moment Nigeria wakes up, Africa as a whole will wake up.
Okay.
But for Nigeria to wake up, two things will have to happen.
Okay.
It's either you break us apart and allow each of these people to go and emancipate themselves.
Yeah.
Or you bind us together and leave us with rules, regulation, system, and architecture that we can use to coexist.
Okay. Wow.
Without that, you cannot leave us to our own devices and say, just go and do whatever you like. For years, people have been doing whatever they like. That's why police can shoot anybody because of 50 naira and no justice. So when there's no justice system, when people cannot do the time for their own crime, when people cannot pay for their own sins, when a politician will just come and embezzle all the money, and there is no judicial system to bring them to book, what do you expect?
All right.
It has become a free for all.
It has become a free for all. I'm going to come back to you. We're not getting the charging on this phone, and yes, we've just almost about to lose our Twitter space. Olaniran, 30 seconds, and Simon, because the phone is going to go cuckoo on the Twitter space, and I want to end it officially. 30 seconds, Mr. Olaniran, because I need to switch the phone off. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Please, I want to ask one Nigeria, even though the Twitter space not there, I want you to answer the question.
Mr. Coco, go in and come back out. Yeah.
Between the Fulani people and Hausa people, how come we know they see Hausa people again now? Now only Fulani we see.
All right. Thank you so much. We got that already, Mr. Simon. We got that already. Thank you so much, because I want to end this Twitter space official. I don't want the phone to die on it. Mr. Simon, 30 seconds. You can still join me on the other platform, which we're still live. Mr. Simon, 30 seconds. Go ahead. Okay, I'm not sure Mr. Simon is still with us. Maybe don't go chop Isewu. Mr. Moses, 30 seconds before I end this myself officially. If you're still there. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to end the Twitter space. You can still join me on the live transmission on Koiki Media and the other platform. Thank you so much. Now we are now back to, because definitely what I normally have to do now, I have to switch off the phone. And that's the only way it charges itself back again. So I'm going to turn it off. It will still charge, but for now, it doesn't charge while I'm using it, because the phone has been overworking for years now. We are still here. If you want to call in, the line is still open. It's still an open mic. Mr. Coco, go out of the broadcast and come back in and then send a request. And that way, I will bring you in. We are still taking our calls. Some of you are saying you want to take calls, but you're not giving us the number. The number to call is +44 74 04 40 5917. I'll be reading more of the comment as well. Mr. Muhammad, Mr. Gani Oloyede, what is your problem with Islamic world? We don't have any problem with Islamic world. We are not, we don't fight Islam here. We don't fight Christianity here. But what we are saying is that the Yorubas in Ilorin have been threatening. It's as simple as that. Àwọn Yorùbá tó ń gbé ní Ìlọrin wọ́n threaten wọn, and it is the Muslim people that are doing such. Whether you want to agree with that or not, I mean, I don't talk about this, but I followed what is going on between the Yaoshu and all that. It's not my own take. We have other people that are treating such situation. Mr. Prince, I've asked you to speak, but you're not speaking. Mama Katie, I think you still want to say something. I don't know whether your mic was on earlier. Once again, if you still want to call in, the number is +44. Let's come back to the conversation, then I'll take more people. If you want to interject me at any time, Mr. SH0W, and those of you that are on the... Okay, I think I saw Coco now, because Coco still wants to really say something. If you want to join us on the TikTok, I put a question there. Do you think Nigeria is still going to work? It's just simple yes or no. Do you think that it is important that maybe a referendum should be conducted and let everybody decide whether we still want to live together? Do you think that we should have a referendum? Tinubu is in Benin Republic. Benin is just a very small country, but the rule of law was able to hold down there. They could not take Igboho back from Benin Republic. Wow. Nigeria working? As so far, people say yes, 100%. Interesting. Just under 5 minutes. Let me start again. Is Nigeria working? We have a lot of people that believe Nigeria is still working, though. Do you think that Nigeria is working? Is it yes or no? Mr. Jide say definitely yes, Nigeria is still working. Okay, interesting time. Happy New Month. Nigeria can never work. Referendum is the only way out. Do you think that Bola Tinubu government can give a referendum? What is your take? Do you think that Omobolaji Abdullah say no, it's not working. No, just reason say no, Nigeria okay, it's not working. No, for where they work, which side? For you Elegba, abi for Okoko Michael, abi Abakaliki. Happy New Month. No, it will never work, Mr. Ellen Peter. Maze Gold is watching us from our backup YouTube channel. Thank you so much once again, Mr. Mohammed Kodri. This is a platform that doesn't fight. Ijaya, freedom of Nigeria, it is freedom of Africa. Mrs. Flo, yesterday say, Nigeria is dead long time and can never work. Mama Miomo Bolanli Sakadi, no, it is not working. Oh, Tinubu cannot grant us referendum, and the only to get that is a civil disobedience. Matt Toro say, yes, definitely Nigeria is working. Why do you think Nigeria is working? You can come and tell us about that. Send a request. Let's go straight to the caller, and I'm still going to come back to Mr. Shegun Ray. Is Nigeria working? Hello, Mr. Barrows. About mute the background here. There's another noise coming from your background, please.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
You're live. It's what Lunule.
Yeah. Mo rí news kan láàárọ̀ yìí wọ́n ní man hòtẹ́líàn tó wá láti Maryland sí Ọ̀yọ́ yẹn wọ́n pa.
Yes.
Mo rò bẹ́ẹ̀ sí news yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sọ pé wọ́n threaten life àwọn sákòrò lé pé then àwọn police command Ọ̀yọ́ state wọ́n refuse láti gbé àwọn tó pa máa yẹn wọ́n refuse láti gbé wọn lọ sí court. Níṣẹ́ ni wọ́n fẹ́ sweep case yẹn under the carpet.
Okay. All right, I'll speak to the family because I'm live now. My other family is later.
Okay.
And we see what we can do to highlight that. Thank you. Yeah. Well, again, part of the injustice. I'm sure some of you remember Mr. Wola Big Benga that died. Mr. Matoro, you said Nigeria is still working, sir. I totally do not want to disagree with you because you have your right as a human being to disagree. But it would be nice if you can come on air and tell us why you think definitely Nigeria is still working. Mr. Shegun Ray was still with me. Egbomi, can you come on air and tell us, Mr. Shegun Ray, some people say Nigeria is still working. Mr. Koiki, 10 out of my friend told me that if I am okay where I am, why should I not come back home? With Keke Wasile, Yawadi, Abiba, Tebawa Losile, Kilemamashi, Elomashi, why you are there, you are still working. Mr. Shegun Ray, somebody just said Nigeria is definitely working. What will you say to that?
Well, we need to ask him if he is trying to say, to speak figuratively.
Okay.
One of our commenters, the speakers earlier said, Nigeria is working perfectly fine for the people that designed it. And they are not complaining because they are benefiting. So maybe this person that says Nigeria is working is also thinking in the figurative aspect. If we're talking figuratively, then yes, Nigeria is working.
Okay.
Because Nigeria is remitting millions and billions to some people on a daily basis. So for them, it is working. But for me and you, the ordinary citizens, the indigenous people, that are supposed to be enjoying the benefits of our land. We are not getting anything. Okay, now look at it. I just made a note down when it said they released 500 million and we went on 500 billion for palliative. Yeah. What is that going to do for everybody? Somebody sent the chart on one of my groups that 8,000 naira for each, whether each family have been like, I'm like, what is 8,000 naira going to do for anybody in this current situation? Even if you are giving people 50,000 naira, for each household, 50, what will 50,000 naira do for anybody? How many liters of fuel can 50,000 naira get you these days? What can 50,000 naira do for you? We don't need money in our. We don't need those paper notes, those hand-me-downs from government. The last time when COVID came, that they did palliative, Indomie, ordinary Indomie, salt, spaghetti. That we say share for the people to reduce hunger. People are locked down in their houses. People are hungry. People could not get bread, ordinary bread. To survive. People could not get. Meanwhile, you're a big man. The House of Rep member, can you come house? Can you come government? That you are collecting almost 50 million naira as newspaper allowance every year. You still go and open warehouse and lock down Indomie that's supposed to give to the people. So you turned horse, a whole special people to become beggars, people that are roaming on the floor, and we are now breaking warehouses and getting food that will expire very soon, food that we will eat that we even know that we've eaten. What are they taking us for?
Okay.
Use that money instead of giving it to us. Set up industry, set up factories, do the road, fix lights, let things be working. I said this thing before with some of my other colleagues who are also here.
Yeah.
If Nigeria can be half as better than where we are right now, a lot of us will leave diaspora and come back.
I won't even go without taking £1. I'm coming back to you, my brother SH0W. Mama Katie, go ahead. Many people think that we are just not having things to do. Mukin Grandma Felicia. Mama Katie, you want to say something to that? Prince, I've been calling you. You are not responding. Okay. Mr. Coco said he's back again. Go ahead, Mama Katie. Mr. Coco Wills, you will right here.
My brother just said that.
Yeah.
It's the truth. Like I have my schoolmate back then in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And my schoolmate, the guy was under Ondo State, I think under APC. When this guy was political chairman then, they gave this guy a money to spend on his own. So this guy said he had to buy some Okadas to give to his community people. Along the line, this guy bought this Okada and buy many things to empower people.
Yeah.
Do you know that among the political, the cabal that he belongs, they have to call this guy so they gave you money for you to spend on your own money. Why did you go and spend? So because of that, in your next to become a second tenor of this thing, we will not give it to you again. You shows that you want to prove to people that you are good more than us. Do you know that what they say to him is truth? When this guy comes to run the second time, do you know that just what that guy did? They have to turn his offer down. Like what this my brother just said. It's the truth. If this man is saying that Nigeria are working, Nigerians will work. How does Nigeria work? Look at Indomies today. Who are the people that are producing Indomie? When you look at it very well, it's a foreigner, not Nigerian, and not.
And we are the largest Jew. Wallahi, almost every one of us.
Nigerian. Look at Unilever today.
Mr. Coco Muchiwa Mourinho. I keep finding him. I'm not finding him. Mama Katie.
Yeah. That has Unilever? No.
Okay, well.
Look at Chevron today. Is it Nigerian that has Chevron? No. Most of the company that is functioning well today, that we are even working under there as a slave today, the owners, they are not from Nigeria. They are just from European parts. What I'm saying here, if that man say Nigerians are one, Nigeria is working according to him. If Nigeria may work, maybe it's benefit from those cabal. But for our citizens in Nigeria, the citizens of Nigeria, we are not benefit anything from these people.
Mama Katie, let me ask you something. Is it that people just want us to be talking, but they don't want us to get a final solution to this problem like some of our fathers have done? I mean, my mom is in her 70s. Some of our parents are in their 70s, probably some of them in their 80s. The same talking, not a lot of they've been talking, but this generation are saying, no, we don't want to just do talking. We want to do a conclusion to the world Nigeria. But some are saying, no, let us remain talking. I will do my talking. Again, people are saying, no, Nigeria is not working. I got 66.67%. Go ahead.
For us now, we don't need one Nigeria.
Okay.
We need that free, what's it called? What's it called? Nigeria have to be the part. We don't need this.
Okay.
We don't need this bullshit also. we are one Nigeria again. We don't need that. Let us wake up from our dream. Yes,
Okay, let me ask you, Mama Katie. I know you know they're still live here, so there will be, because that's the only way I can always get word from people. Do you think that our politician from the southeast, from the southwest, from the middle belt, they will be bold enough to push for the real problem, which is what we are discussing, as against to what they are saying that it is politics as usual? Wike is now a minister. He has become a governor for 8 years. After ministerial position, maybe Wike will want to become a president. I don't know. But we are saying to our representative, take our message to Abuja. Take our message to the local government, to the state level. But do you think that they will be willing to do so? Do you think so? Mr. Koko, go back out, come back in, and then send the invite. I can see people's invite, but I can't see yours, and I don't know why. Do you think that can happen?
Yes. Sherry, only thing you buy it, debit to my delay, you can't see me over. Even the Bible says that.
Okay. Okay.
I remember vividly that Nigeria when I was Nigerian then.
Yeah.
That's the reason why in Nigeria today. Do you know that Jehovah's Witnesses they are not into politics?
Okay. I didn't know that.
Do you know?
I just know they don't watch TV. They don't wear earrings. I think that's the only thing I know about them.
That's a bloody lie. TV.
Okay.
But they watch what will benefit them. They watch something that can bring that can control their morale.
Their conscious mind.
They don't watch something.
I can open this window. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe that's what we were told. When we were growing up, Jehovah's Witness, they don't wear a ringo. Hold on, Mama Katie, Mr. Coco of Wales, you are the only one that have not sent a request. If you have sent a request, we would have seen it. Even the last person that came here, which is Kola Wole Brian, I can see says invite. So maybe there's something on your own TikTok, because I can't see your invite. You know, I've told you to come back out, refresh your phone, come back in. I'm still here. I want to hear from you, you know, but unfortunately, I can't see. And I'm trying to invite you. I can't, if I press your name, it only says follow back, report. Why should I report you? Mute. Add as moderator. I don't know. I don't want to add you as moderator and you override my TikTok. So I don't know whether that is the right word to use to bring you in. It says add moderator. Is that the right thing for people that are TikToker? Do you understand that? Is it something? Because I know if I add you as a moderator, I don't think maybe that will override my. So you have to send a request.
Like I said before.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let the youth, let us keep on pushing. Let us keep on talking. See, Orowa, I believe one day those Yoruba, those people,
those believers of Nigeria, they'll get the message.
Let us become a Yoruba nation. They will understand what we are saying here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. At the caller, because I think the caller has something I said and he has called back in. Mumbo Mama Katie. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, can go ahead.
Yeah, I think you want to wrap up. So everything
okay. He continue first on it. So even can money opportunity that's Bama is on the Saraki. I will be the one to talk to him. Let me say the right sense into his mind.
The last time I saw Saraki was in London. He was watching the Wimbledon. It may go until Wimbledon. I mean, not that I can't go there, but you know, all these things you have to also. Okay.
And go South one power.
All right.
Look at the South today. They are killing us.
All right.
Who is killing us? Who is killing the South?
Well, it's a Fulani terrorist. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Only if we want to live in denial. Let me come back to you, Mama Katie. The line is still open. Plus 447404405917. Go ahead, Mr. T. You are live again with us. I know you picked up something along the line. That's why you're like, no, I got to call back again. Go ahead. And you can call as many times as you want. You know, this is an open line, open mic conversation. Go ahead, Mr. Tokwe.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me
ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn tó wà ní house.
Yeah, because we need to start talking about them because we seem to have forgotten about them. These are our politicians. We love them. They are our representative, but can they really take our message of Yoruba nation like the Scottish ones are doing? Because the Scottish politicians are really pushing through their political power. Because as people are saying, Koiki ma dogun sile. You are there in London with your family. You are planning to bring war to Nigeria. But our representative, do you think that they can listen and take our genuine message to the floor in Lagos State, Ogun State, or your state, and all the other states, including FCT Abuja? Go ahead, Mr. Tokwe.
Yes, sir. No, the house is supposed to be the place where the citizens speak to the government.
Okay.
But the house is where they put themselves there and they are doing whatever they want. They can't speak the mind of the people.
Okay.
Because the reason is that they have made the position juicy. They have made the position juicy. Whoever comes to the house, it's like a court. They have made the house as a court.
Okay.
When you get there, they will tell you.
Sorry, guys.
The only thing you are going to do is our own interest, not the interest of the people that you say you want to come and serve. So that's what they have been doing. So we cannot rely on them because when they get there, they will put money first. They will give them a lot of money to silence them.
Okay.
So when they see the money, they say, I can't lose money.
30 million is the average salary from one of our members of representative, according to what we are told. 30 million naira, apart from wardrobe allowance and some other allowances. Go ahead.
Mr. Koiki,
yes.
Do you know those people, they enjoy many things. When they say they oversight, there are some allowances for the oversight. When they say they are in work committee, they have a lot of allowances in that committee. If they are petroleum committee, they are police committee, this committee.
Okay.
They have a lot of money they are collecting.
Wow.
In that committee.
I didn't know that. So
that's why they are fighting at times to be the chairman, to be this, to be that of that committee. So they don't care about citizens. That's why they are fighting for themselves. When they get there, they don't fight for the people. They fight for money because it's like what they are looking for is money. They don't look for anything about citizen development. They don't look for it.
Mr. Tokwe, our mother Omotosho JF say Nigeria is no longer working. Why is that word is not working difficult for people at home to get the message, whether they are Igbos, Hausa, Yoruba, Kanuri, even Fulani? Why is that word Nigeria is not working? Why is it difficult for them to get that message? Is it because that they are still looking up to the women super ego that is playing there? Again, people are saying, Tinubu, please, it is time now that you remove the embargo on Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho, as Tinubu is currently in Benin Republic, where they are celebrating their 63rd independent anniversary. Why is it difficult, Mr. Tokwe, for people at home to get the message Nigeria is not working? Why is it difficult?
Sir, when I was in Nigeria, it's also difficult for me to say that Nigeria is not working.
Okay. So even if me I did Nigeria, I will probably not be doing what I'm doing now. Probably say Nigeria is working because I am probably not even chopping from them, because not everybody is chopping from the Nigerian system. A lot of people.
But I'm still believing that Nigeria is going to work.
Okay.
It's going to work.
Okay.
And the reason is that it's because we are religious. When we go to church, they they will preach to us that, oh, we should believe in God. Everything is going to good. Everything is going to work. Let us pray for our leader. In that mindset, that's the mindset I'm putting forth that, oh, Nigeria is going to work, because our religious leader, they don't say the truth. They don't tell us the truth. What they have been telling us is that, oh, when we pray to God, God will touch the heart of our leader and everything is going to be okay.
So do you think that God is not touching the heart of our leaders? Let's not talk about 1960 to 1999. Let's start from 1999 to 2023. 24 years democracy. There has not been any military coup. It has always been the politician, a civilian rules. I remember Buba Marwa was the last person I know as the governor administrator before I left Nigeria in 1998. But this time around, why should citizens be scared? Can you now see the request? Go ahead, Mr. Tokwe. Let's do this way. Let me bring you in as a 1 minute. Go ahead, Mr. Tokwe.
What I want to say about that is that.
Go ahead. I can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead.
What I want to say about that is that the government, Nigeria is not working. It's because of our. I've said it earlier that is our religious leader. They are using our religious leader against us to pollute our mind.
Okay.
That's what they have been doing. Our religious leader, they know the truth.
Okay.
But they use the side of religion to put water in our mind. No, in a situation that we should rise up for ourselves, to defend for ourselves, to tell the government that government, what you are doing is not right.
Okay.
Do it right.
Okay.
Make the country better for us.
Okay.
The religious leader will tell the people that, oh, don't fight your government, just go and pray and God will touch their heart. And it's not like that. No.
Okay.
Any country in the world that doing good now, the citizens, they rise up against their government and fight their government and make sure that their government do the right thing. But in our own case, it's not like that. We fear, the religious people put the fear in our heart not to fight our government. Oh, don't fight your government. Oh, it's the God that put them there. Okay. So you have to pray for them. Okay. You have to, don't fight them because it's God that put them there. There is reason that why God put them there.
The purpose.
All those things. Yeah, all those things is the one that is making our people, polluting the mind of our people not to do the right thing.
All right.
Because our religious leaders are the part of our problem.
Okay.
They don't allow us to rise and
flourish
and tell our political leaders that what they are doing is not right. That they have to do good.
Okay. Well, so that means we have to keep telling our religious leaders to say the way it is, so that more Nigerians will probably get the reality that we are one people, one culture, one language. Doesn't mean that we hate even the Hausa people. We just want to have our own, self-independent. Are we?
Yes.
Yeah. Somebody wants to say, Mama Katie, I want to ask you one question before you go, Mr. Tokwe. And the question I want you to put on your hand is, are we secessionists or those asking for freedom? Hold on to that thought. Let me come back to Mama Katie. Go ahead.
Please, concerning what this my brother said.
Yes.
The religion or no religion. What I'm saying is that the problem we have in Nigeria is no matter of religion. We are not a religion here. We are saying something about these people. We are not belongs together. In the sense that these people are different tribes.
Okay.
That just be formed with other nations. This is a religion whereby there is an ethnic whereby In anything, we are not compatible. By exposure, we are not compatible. Educational, we are not compatible. In anything, we are not compatible here. Religion, everything, we are not compatible. So I'm not saying about religion here now. Forget about religion. Even in a marriage, when man and woman are married and they are at the long run, things are not getting well, they divorce. Okay. Right? Yes. So what we say here now, we are not talking about religion. Let us go our separate way. There's nothing like one Nigeria. So you happy new month, Mr. Abiola. So Ikoyi. So in terms of what you're saying is that we are ethnic people. We are not the Nigerian that we are told we are. Yes. All right, let me help you from the dictionary because we love to do that on this platform. And that pronunciation is ethnic. One more time. Ethnic. Again. Ethnic. Or belonging to a population group or subgroup made up of people who share a common cultural background or descent. Yes. And that's the meaning of ethnic. So when people are now asking on Google, what do people mean by ethnic? Ethnicity has been defined as the social group a person belongs to and either identify with or is identified with by others as a result of a mix of cultural and other factors, including language, diet, religion, ancestral, and physical features traditionally associated with the race. Ethnic. I come back to you, Mama Katie. My brother, I gave you the question already. It's a jam question. Can you help us? Because I want to bring more people calling into the conversation. We are still live, and this is a Koiki Media as we continue to educate more Nigerians. We don't have to fight each other. We don't have to carry guns. But the question is, how much more before Nigerians wake up and realize that we are not one ethnic? Go ahead, Mr. Tokwe, before I bring the next caller in.
Mr. Koiki, what my sister said is true, but the angle where I'm talking about, you asked me a question that why people are
Nigerians still believe in one Nigeria.
I still believe in one Nigeria. Preaching that
we should love our leaders. We should
so that's why I'm saying that. Okay. But when we are talking of ethnic, yes, ethnic, no, we have different language. So and where the language are not the same, the interest of people will be different. So they will be pursuing different interests. That's why Nigeria cannot be a better place.
All right. Thank you.
I know I understand that. All and right. the question you threw to me,
yes,
about whether we are
secessionist or we are activists of self-determination, freedom fighter, because most time Nigerian media put the word secessionist. Maybe I don't understand English anymore. Help us to quickly break it down in your own understanding.
Mr. Koiki, you know Nigeria Nigeria media.
Yes.
When they want to implicate somebody, they will cook another name for the group so that they can tag the group. That's what they are doing.
Okay.
They know what Yoruba Nation people stand for.
Okay.
They know that they are self-determination.
Okay.
They are trying to
you are not muted, Mr. Smackdown. You are out of the broadcast.
Their nation.
Okay.
Not that they want to fight government. Not that they are recruiting the
militias to
fight attack government. But
okay.
They are not recruiting militia.
Okay.
But what they are trying to tell the government is that they are trying to take the government their right to have their whole nation.
Inalienable right.
Yeah, it's their right. And it's not only Nigeria that have been doing this. All other countries have been they have engaged in this. And they know what the media are trying to do is that they want to
portray us as who we are not. Just like
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
They are helping the government.
They're helping the government, so they're probably getting rebar from the. They're getting kickback. We know how that happens.
they know the actual word
they should be using. So Dr. Abati is definitely using the word secessionist, proscribed, but he's not able to put the bandits as he's not saying the bandit as terrorists, but he's using them as bandit. And there's two different words. The meaning of bandit is different from terrorist as well.
Yeah. They want that name to be ringing
continuously in the heart of many Nigerians. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's bring somebody else in. You can still call in again. As long as I am live, you can call in multiple times. Thank you so much. Because I have two more people that are calling in. I know two people are trying to join again on the TikTok, but let me come back to somebody that I've missed their call and see if we can get their perspective. If you can't get through the TikTok, you can call into the studio, which is +44 74 04405917. It seems this person is no longer available. Let's take the next person that wants to call in as well. It is still a live transmission. Just Reason says Scotland, Ireland, Bosnia, Croatia, Czech Republic. All these are also countries that are not even up to our population. Go ahead, Mr. Adams.
Okay. Oh, yes, sir. I just want to say something. Instead of us to be beating the problem, why can't we just start discussing how to solve it?
Okay, so you tell us how do we need to solve it? How do we need to solve the problem?
In my own view, in my own suggestion, I think in Southeast there's something going on, like federal government of Nigeria is really, really shaking. They know that something is going on there.
Which is a sit at home.
But if you come down to the West, like you see, like we are not ready. Like there's nothing happening there. Everybody is doing their business going on.
Okay.
But if there is something we can do to cripple the economy, so that federal government will know that we're really serious. Both Biafra and Oduduwa, they're really, really serious about this. Yes.
Right.
I think that is one place we can do it. They will start to work right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think she has a point there. Shut down. Or we start our process, like our process, the way we start the rally. If we can still continue, the same energy, we can pull it out. And a shape. I really serious. Thank you so much. They really depend on people that are outside. Don't depend on those who are outside. If outsiders start spending Nigeria in Southwest money, they really know that they are really struggling. Because all these things we are just saying, this Nigeria, in their own field, is there anybody that sees coming up and saying they are not struggling enough? But they depend on people that is outside because we have pity on them, we are sending them money.
Well,
but the only thing we can use to support them, people are at home. If you call for rally, they will stand.
Okay. All right. I'm sure our organization, like the YSDM, they are listening to this kind of conversation, and they will definitely be looking into as many of your known opinion and view. YSDM is the Yoruba Self-Determination Group. For those of you that are probably not aware, let's continue to also contribute. Thank you so much, Mr. Adams. You can call in as many times into the conversation. The number is +4474. I still have Mama KT that has been with me, and I'm really enjoying this afternoon from our base.
Hello, brother.
Voice is deep.
Buhari wà ń bẹ̀. Ó mọ̀ pé àwọn Fúlàní àti Boko Haram are Islamic terrorists. They are not Boko Haram. Because they are, nítorí wọ́n jẹ́ family ẹ̀ ní kò ṣe declare wọn as a terrorist killer.
Okay.
Listen, Baba wa Tinubu ti wà ń bẹ̀ sí. Let him do the right thing.
Is he going to change it?
Boko the terrorists, let's do sir.
Ṣé Tinubu máa change ẹ̀? Ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo fẹ́ máa charge fóònù mi lẹ́yìn ní ọ̀gá.
Ọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ pé bí terrorist tí o gbà yín mọ̀ pé terrorist ni wọ́n sàn fún ọgbà lójú. Wọ́n sì ń ṣe oyin báàkì wọn. Islamic terrorist àwọn pípù yìí. Wọ́n rán wọn iṣẹ́ ni. Àwọn àgbà wọn iṣẹ́ láti sọ Nàìjíríà di Islamic country. Ọba tó mú dẹ̀ mọ̀. Kọ́mọ̀ báàkì wọn mọ́ wọ́n sì ń gbà yẹn. Tí àwọn èèyàn bá mú I'm buying. So I'm going to go so see. Àti Yorùbá o, àti ọmọ Igbo, àtọmọ Hausa o, àtọmọ Kàyí ni o, ọmọ Benin ni o, ọmọ everywhere ní Chawande wọ̀ pé Baba Tinubu, we have to attack him now. Those people, jihad terrorists, they are working for Islamic country. Àjẹbẹ́, because what it is Burkina Faso, wants to take over. Mali, also Niger, wants to take over. But what people are here, about to declare one secret. Those people, they are not Boko Haram, they are not bandits, they are terrorists.
They are pure terrorists.
All Yorubas, all Igbos, Hausa, let's put the pressure to our father, Tinubu, to make them a terrorist.
Terrorist
is a terrorist. There's nothing called Boko Haram. There's nothing called bandit. There is a terrorist.
Terrorist is a terrorist.
Please, let's use of our voice and talk about Tinubu to name them terrorists. Otherwise, something else will happen in that country. Military will take over. Because I have a dream long time. I've told my brother, Mr. Koiki, for a long time. I told him 3 things, 2 has happened already. It does remain only the military to take over Nigeria. If you don't take care, military will take up. They will take up Nigeria very soon. And we know, I thank God, my brother, I've read it before. Thank you. We Nigerians, we Yorubas, we Igbos, son and daughter, please let's raise up our mouth now. Our voice. We talk about Tinubu. Those Boko Haram, they are not Boko Haram. They are terrorists. And if the jihad, Islamic country send them to turn Nigeria to Islamic country. That's why they are very rubbish, taking money from Arabic. They'll say they are doing things. They are taking money from Arab country. Please, I use Eledumare, bet us. Let us raise our voice and tell Tinubu now to name them terrorists. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my people. Love you.
Wow. Terrorists. I'm going to, yeah.
Please, sir.
Go ahead.
For what God just said,
yeah. I think, but,
Tinubu can never declare those people as a terrorist.
Tiba going to repeat Mr. Oluwafunmilola on the line. Both of them are the Mama Katie here. I think, but.
Oni Tinubu jẹ́.
Olegba ẹ ṣàlàyé fáwọn èèyàn wa.
In the sense that this man said.
Ashake TV, shout out to you, my sister.
That we should ask Tinubu to declare them terrorists.
As terrorists.
Never.
Okay.
These are the people they have already taken hold to these people, right?
They have taken oath.
Tinubu sees himself as a Muslim man, right?
Yeah.
But these people also they are Muslim. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So kò lè sọ dodo mọ́.
They are waiting for Tinubu to declare these people wanted. It's a bloody lie.
It's a bloody lie. All right. I'm going to come back to you. The next question to me answer after this call on the line is: do you think that Tinubu should now start thinking about lifting the embargo on Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho, knowing fully well that we've been seeing the movement between Benin, Nigeria, Talon, Nigeria. Tinubu is visiting, Talon has visited. I'm coming back to you. Mr. Fumilola, go ahead. Let's hear from you. We called you earlier, but you've called back. Unmute yourself and let's hear from you on our line on the studio number. Go ahead. Okay, you have muted yourself. Any let your mute around pada because we can't hear you if you're talking.
Hello.
I'm going voice in a bedroom voice in a bones okay. I'm going a bones okay. I've been mommy while I don't any. All right, I think he's dropped. Let's see if he's calling back. All right, let's take him back again. All right, I'm going a bones okay. A bones okay. I'm going. Nigeria number now is probably coming in and out. All right, while we're still waiting, if he calls back, you've had the question, Mama Katie, as a mother, which you are, Tinubu, does he have that human feelings to release the embargo on Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho and also Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case as well? Because we can't leave Igboho and not talk about Nnamdi Kanu.
Then, Tinubu did not have that human feelings. Do you know why I said this?
I'm listening.
If a man could go any extra length to become a president, I need more on your lawyers and understand.
Okay.
Yorùbá dẹ̀ máa sọ kí wọ́n ní èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́yàn á jẹ́yàn ẹ̀yin tí mo wọ́n èèyàn tó ti jẹ́yàn. Tinubu does not have if we are expecting if Nigeria in short if Yorùbá nation are expecting Tinubu to have feelings or that to give Sunday Igboho and Nnamdi Kanu the embargo or the possible bẹ̀rù kò lè work.
Okay. Kò lè work.
This is the Talopo Igboho sínú àbámọ́ kò ṣe ní Tinubu now.
Okay.
Because if they were saying the truth, if they were saying that all these things are coming, then they say, these are the people that set the war up already. So kila wanso. They know what is happening to Igboho. They know what is happening to Nnamdi Kanu because they are the voice of the single people. These are the voice of Nigeria. These are the voice of the innocent people in Nigeria. They want to keep them there. They know what they are doing.
Yes.
Not yet. They know that when these people, when Igboho and Nnamdi Kanu will continue in this way, Nigeria will now think what to do, especially when it comes to read ethnic.
Yeah.
When it comes to big part. And wishes these people are saying the truth. Like I said before earlier today, I said something that there's this affair is my friend.
Yeah.
That this man is into. I don't want to.
Don't mention his name. We don't need to mention. Don't mention his name. Yeah.
Campaign.
Okay.
If everybody knew that when last year there was a little bit cashless in Nigeria, there is a little bit. Last year, after early this year, there is a little bit of cashless in Nigeria.
Yes.
Do you know that this thing happened? This cashless happening only in the east and in the south, not in the north. Not in the north. This man even told me, showing us a man that I have a lot of money. This man is from Northern Park. He said, he told us that is for you guys, so it's not affecting us. You are the grass that we eat. You could imagine. Let's come for a super good thing. Let's come when it comes to sports, come to everything. And we don't see any outside person.
Is it because releasing these two individuals, is Tinubu government going to be concerned if these two people are released? Because releasing them and allow them to continue what they are doing, because they are probably not going to stop, but they need to be free. And is Bola Tinubu government concerned? Show what concern. She government in one concern.
Let us you don't go back. We are saying, listen, they are not concerned. They are full of concern. They don't come on.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Lagos State. I'm coming to those two individuals that have joined us. Yes. Okay, and that's Adogon and Alhaji Fatai. Those two individual bodies is still with the federal government, which is still Tinubu government. As far as we're concerned, to Buhari hand over all the wahala from Nigeria to Tinubu. So that means that Tinubu no be body than anything. So the two bodies are still with Tinubu as well. Thank you so much, those of you that are still joining us. I will come. Yeah. Okay.
So we should not beat around the bush.
We should not beat around the bush. Okay. All right, Mr. Coco, you have to call in because we can't get you in on the TikTok. I don't know what is going on from your end. Ekwe number, to be London, Ekwe WhatsApp number, and that's the only way you can come in because you're not able to come in because we don't know why. It's definitely from your end. Bishop, let's come back to you in Lagos where you are communicating with us. You've been listening to the conversation. Your network was very poor at some point. Let's hope it's good now. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I want to say God bless you, the madam that just finished speaking. I don't know why some people still believe that SH0W is a representative of the masses. A man that came into office, the first day, the only hope of the masses, the oil that can reduce the price of commodity, reduce the hike of that's what he increased and destabilize the country till today.
Hold on, Bishop. Let me play a devil advocate there, Bishop. We know that Buhari said something after Tinubu changed that. But Buhari said that the reason why he did not want to go ahead and do the removal of the subsidy, that APC might lose the election. Is that not the fact that Buhari was the one behind the removal of the subsidy? Because Fashola told us that they are not going to pay for the subsidy again because the subsidy has been is not captured. Let me put it that way. That's the word that is used. It's not captured in the 2023 budget. So literally, Buhari government removed the subsidy.
Now,
Go ahead, Mama Katie. About mute, Lodon. Go ahead, Bishop. All right, what's going on there? It looks like the question. Bishop, go ahead. Oh, that's the problem with part of the infrastructure. Let's come back to the TikTok. Daddy Denix, unmute and let's hear from you while we're still waiting. Hopefully, Bishop calls back because Bishop seems to be. Let's come to the. No, let's first come back to the TikTok. Go ahead, Denix.
Yes, I could just I can't tell us.
I want here.
Happy New Month to you.
Same to you.
I got to go over your Papata. Share is a new Ubuntu to one lep Papata. See, Yoruba nation valley put to I'm a palace of 100% see what I say Yoruba nation tell them. Valley put to 80% tia need talis of pay because I'm 20% it fly away. So Tabale pay Bubara Wapo 80% here, Kapa Sojukan, as a one body bashin shibotele, be voice what is Jay or Contele. Omani impact to Marco. Time that why you need the YSDM, you become silent. Silent one will help matter to one lower. At least recommend the time to time. Mita de Duro. Put the tools in a major loss. Best share come over the program. Come back when you sorrow. Ibo buy la deo, in Kabila need. Le barrel with a paper sumeti. We need money. Le denupo. Go jade. So time ta why. Any time at the waste, anything opportunity to bat it once in time about it low. Allah may can fail you. What I see, slight mistake, like a mangua. Can a kiss in any slight mistake to my shell and away, like your vanish and kiss in no.
Okay.
Never come on, can I do? Be on a cage, I say, type of your vanish and no shit. I'm going to have to run a jar to one no goodbye. One to one no good.
Okay.
But I feel so see, Jalanka Joe, I feel as a Palele go a jungle album.
Okay.
Or their country, you are very serious. See, entirely changing, but I did do it. See, I put house work papo. Caber rally time, she tell you when it's a time she. Come as a pay already, Jobati Baba, if she. About Lorry last is to teach the ballot turn around. I want to support your Urbanism and tell it. I'll back. But what shall lay in see opportunity no you can do.
All right.
And then nígbà tí bàbá chief ṣe rí
Thank you.
tí bàbá president yìí sọ́ngbà tí wọ́n lọ attack ọmọ ní Lekki toll gate tó sọ́ngbà ó ní kí ni wọ́n ṣe ń bẹ̀.
Okay.
Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé téèyàn ti ẹ̀ kú lára wọn ò mọ̀ kò sí tó kàn wọ́n.
Okay. All right.
So
I'm bọ̀.
pé kó gbé báàgò kúrò lọ́wọ́ bàbá kó má gbé báàgò àwa la máa fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀.
Okay.
Àyẹ̀ kó gbé báàgò tí a bá fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ tí gbogbo kan máa ṣiṣẹ́ ìgbà ìlànà pé wọ́n bá mú ní lílá bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń sì rí pé a sírọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ pé kò gbé báàgò bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a bá fọ́ọ̀sì Lagos Ìbàdàn Èkó sí Àkúrẹ́ tá a bá lọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ dáhùn within 24 hours ẹ̀ rí pé tóònù yẹn máa jáde.
Tóònù yẹn jáde ó dà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ pé a kàn silent a sọ pé kó tú bàbá lẹ̀ yìí kò lè help wa sà ẹ mẹ́jà tara wa. We have to lock something down to get our aim. Without that, I just bàbá pẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
All right.
Ẹ ṣe sọ ẹ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lọ àtún padà wọlé tán.
All right. Mr. Adeyong 2020. Govos Frank, I'm coming to you. I don't want to accept it because let me deal with the calls and then I'll come to you. Govos, I can see your message request. Bishop, your line keeps going in and out. Not too sure. Go ahead quickly because your line is fluctuating too much this morning.
Nigerian network. I'm sorry. Now, it simply shows Buhari.
All right.
And the cancer in his to label it into society. Buhari intelligent. Make him have enough level with the one he has gotten for so you were coming in as a president, it behooves on you to use your discretion. So you what if that for by inaugurate make such a statement so he anticipates it. I don't think the people have time to survive. Right. And they want to go and let public office. They'll be for all these Babiaka life. People coming them and they give you money. They want to that they thought that and same thing in the public. Now he's telling you the that he hasn't received it. He's telling you that they are going to allow it for you, every household.
Governor, mute yourself, Frank. Mute yourself for now.
The Nigeria house did so India. But we know that Russia has promised that and people are falling for these eyes. Hey, if we are serious, we need to do, and we do, those group. They are
all right, Bishop, I'm going to drop you again. We're struggling to get your. I know it's not your fault. It is the mad country called Nigeria, and we're struggling to get your input in this morning or this afternoon. Engineer, go ahead. Let's hear from you. I'm coming to you, Mr. Frank, after this caller on the TikTok. Go ahead, Mr. Engineer. Let's hear from you.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
A very good afternoon.
And I greet everybody in the house.
Everybody
I greet you, sir.
We greet you too.
Concern, yes, sir. Concern the issue of this our country, I believe President Tinubu, I don't think we know the people we are dealing with. To make it quick, if we are talking of this our Yoruba nation, this sovereignty of Yoruba, sir, if you continue believing that these politicians are going to do anything about it, we'll continue talking like this till the kingdom comes. Look at the Eastern people, for instance. They are doing everything possible, making sure they release their leader, the best they know they can do.
Civil disobedience. Network again. Infrastructure problem in Nigeria. So again, we're struggling with that caller. This is back. Oh yeah, go ahead, engineer.
Now, here we are, Yorubas. Though we have been pushing, our leaders have been pushing with all means they know they can. But I just want us to know that we cannot continue discussing this thing with all these our politicians because they are not ready. I listened to an interview. One of these Eastern House of Rep, a very young guy, I've forgotten his name, is just talking nonsense. And these are the people we are expecting them to come and, lead us in our freedom. These people can never seek for the freedom of our people because they are there for themselves and their family is going to affect them. And they are not ready to do anything good for the masses.
Okay.
In other words, what we have to do is, if there's anything our leaders can do, Mr. Koiki, for us to fight, to push this thing.
Okay.
Though we don't want war, actually, but there's no way. I'm in Nigeria here, I'm in Abuja here, as we're talking. There's a lot of Yorubas that don't even have money. They want to leave this town. They don't even have money to transport, to relocate back to where they came from.
Okay.
They are killing people. Here I am. They are killing people every day. Then when we are talking of Nnamdi Kanu or Olayomi son, Majasola, Baba Igboho, sir, it's too far. Let Tinubu come. Let Tinubu give order to release Sunday Owombo, that custom officer that was arrested last time.
Yes.
Owombo is here suffering in DSS custody here in Abuja.
Wow.
Tinubu cannot do that because his condition. Hello?
We're listening. I don't want to interrupt.
Hello?
We are listening to you.
Yes. Yes. Bola Ahmed Tinubu is condition. The power given to me is by a condition. Even given that power, there's so many things. It's only the one that visits, the one that we saw, we are saying now. There are so many secret, agreements between him and the Fulani Caliphate that we do not even understand. So these are the things we are seeing little by little. Right. He cannot even give command for them to release that Sunday Owombo. Because I could recall that the guy mentioned his name when that man was doing the live video in Lagos, then that they should see, these are the truck that is stopped trying to smuggle this into Nigeria and all that. He mentioned Baba Tinubu that Baba Tinubu, can you see how Yorubas are suffering? He mentioned Baba. So, and Baba knew that this man now is in Abuja, is sick. They are denying him for treatment. No come talk of releasing Nnamdi or to lift embargo on Baba Wausha. He can never do it. Just like that, our sister has said, he doesn't have that power to do so. It's only there it's just a camouflage. The man cannot do anything.
He cannot do
anything. So I pray that God should help us out of this country. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, engineer. I'm coming to those of you on the line. Let's come to Govos Frank. Now unmute the mic on the TikTok and let's hear your point of view. I'm coming to you, Jaya, Mrs. David, Mr. Shegun Adebanjo. Bear with us. Let's first, speak to the TikTok. I'm coming to you again, Jaya. Go ahead, Frank. Delvos Frank, can you unmute yourself? You can. All right. It seems it's not there. Well, maybe it's there. It's probably not picking the message. Let's go straight to the next caller, and then we'll continue with the conversation. Igboho, is Bola Tinubu going to have the balls to lift the embargo, or is it not? That is the question on the table. Go ahead, Ijaya.
I'm on the Koiki. I took a lot of your nation. We thank you all. I took a lot of perspectives of slavery and poverty, 11 sort of wow. This politician cannot help you. And it don't share your combat. Ojo yi ma la ile ma le wo gbeyin. Our community take over. Opa ogo adanu where she ni Ghana. Yes. Oje pin Nigeria, baba ba pin Nigeria. Egba okweru la ma wa forever. Because that name is a company name registered by British
in conjunction with European and America as a business name. It's not a country name. Yes, Tabakwi, now they break in Junior. Tabara together, we going nowhere. But I want to know who you're there for. Politicians are called there for. I want to watch out for a politician. Let my job for. See, I don't know that I go so say. Politicians they job for. I want to come outside. I want to come out duro. I want to see my job. Yes, because she my job. Hey, this is okay. Ojú yín yẹ ṣe ń lábọ̀ díẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀fẹ́ kú. Ẹ má wọrí. Ojú yín máa là débi tẹ́ pé polisi kan tó ń jẹ́ kú. Because gbogbo wọn bá jáde ní state by state, wọ́n lè parí kọ́kọ́. Ministry máa lé wọn gbó ni àwọn náà máa use opportunity ẹ̀ láti take over. Ẹ gbà dé. But tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ pé kọ́kọ́ block ọ̀nà Ìbàdàn. Láàrin 24 hours ṣe ọkọ̀ ọ̀ àpá ogbó wọn. It's a fight of every one of us. Last country. Ẹ gbà dé. Ọgbọ̀gbọ̀ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ dìde ni ojú yín máa là débẹ̀. Ẹ má kọjú. Inú máa bí yín débẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àpò ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń kọjú ẹni kí ló fẹ́ yọ. Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa bá Yorùbá nation lọ bó ṣe ń lọ. Wọ́n máa gbé yín débẹ̀. Ẹ gbà. Thank you very much. Ijaya is my name. We love you, Koiki. We love Yorùbá nation.
Thank you so much, my brother there, Ijaya. There's still more callers. I'm coming to you again, Mama Katie. Let's read some of the comments as well. Mr. Adebanjo, Mr. Koiki, where is SH0W Agbero now? He said when he's doing his full campaign for Tinubu, he said no one died in the Lekki toll gate. When we eventually realized that. Yes, go ahead, Miss David. You're live.
Mr. Koiki,
Ekason, you're live with us now.
Money, Bishop trying to tell us why Tinubu is asked to act as a president.
Yes.
So by that one something Tinubu ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan fún ní condition, then he must be, for him to obey them, he must be a moron. Orí ẹni láti títẹ̀, because àwọn tó fún ní condition, they will never follow any condition. See anybody bá fún wọn. What makes them higher than us? So now you took conditions that you cannot release the people, someone falsely put in prison. Said people that the falsely own governor, the president. So we should know by now that Tinubu is not for us. And the bishop was trying to say that okay, báwo ló ṣe máa gbé iṣẹ́ burúkú lé àwọn èèyàn lórí tó lọ́jọ́ subsidy tó yẹn. And you were saying Buhari ti plan ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Fine, tí Buhari bá ti plan ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, ṣé ohun tó ń lọ síbẹ̀? Ṣé ohun tó ń lọ síbẹ̀ kò mọ̀ pé kíní yìí ó máa even tọpijọ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yẹn léwu lórí? Because right now, ìlú máa dàrú lé lórí. Òun ti dẹ́pẹ́ káwá dá wa nínú Yorùbá nation máa múra sílẹ̀. Because torí ẹ̀ bá pé ni tí Buhari tó bá tẹ̀ débẹ̀ tó wà náà ṣe tó pọ̀ ti fún ẹ̀ condition ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ ti di president nìyẹn. So tó bá tiẹ̀ wá gbé sí 500, ṣé o ní kùsì kíní yẹn fún àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀? You are not wicked. If he is not a wicked person, he's supposed to cushion this thing, like raising owó òṣìṣẹ́ àbí kó ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan. Tó bá tiẹ̀ wá gbé sókè nìyẹn, nísìnyí ó yẹ kó gbé wálẹ̀. Tó bá gbé sí bíi 350, ṣáwọn èèyàn ní máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. He doesn't even care. Kò care. Kò fẹ́ bọ̀ bóyá èèyàn ní àwọn èèyàn. Àwọn ara wọn lọ́kàn àwọn wọn ló fẹ́ jọba lé lórí. Àwọn tó ti pátọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ bí àtìyà. So is stupid. Probably in place stupidity torí pé ó fẹ́ retain gbogbo pé òun fẹ́ di president. Ó tọrẹ ni because wọ́n máa yọ ṣọ́kà. Even the African country yẹn bó ṣe ń jà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Mo fẹ́ kọ́ kó wá sí Nàìjíríà. Kọ́ wá fi overrun gbogbo wa ń bẹ̀. Lórí wa máa pé. Then àwọn èèyàn tó sọ pé kí sójà gbàjọba. Sójà Nàìjíríà tó bá gbàjọba Mr. Koiki. Fúlàní ni wọ́n. So sójà Nàìjíríà ò lè gba ìjọba. We have no way out now but to keep para wa ká mọ̀ bá ti máa para wa kúrò lẹ́ Nàìjíríà. Because sójà Nàìjíríà bá gbàjọba Fúlàní ni wọ́n. You understand what I'm saying now? And if you remain and not keep mute, but you keep mute, or I will know then we'll remain in perpetual slavery. So, Bajema, 2 hours, group, Kadake, Kamashe, Jelenke, Kofi Bell, Ope, Bokupe. We need to now start visiting our Kokon, Peru, Ida. So you understand me, Peru, an action, even if not action, only she is Yekomalo. And to Baduro, Nikodu, and to Malo, Komalo. tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ìlú ò kì í ṣe gbà pẹ̀lú multitude torí oríṣiríṣi irọ́ ló máa ìjà ló máa lọ ẹni tó bá ti mọ̀ pé òun personal gains lòun wá òun fẹ́ máa seek attention sí kókó sí ó jẹ́ káwọn tó rí wà dedicated dúró ká mọ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe níta Koiki.
ṣé Tinubu ní bọ́ọ̀lù láti release olóyè Dr. Sunday Igboho kó lift embargo yẹn.
wọ́n tí ò lè ní bọ́ọ̀lù tí ò bá ń ṣe pé orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú dájẹ́ somebody was saying pé wọ́n ti fún ní àwọn nǹkan tó lè ṣe ṣé Buhari tí wọ́n fún ní nǹkan tó lè ṣe tó follow ẹ̀ tó tiẹ̀ follow any rule of law tó tiẹ̀ follow constitution so what makes him an hero aláàárín àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ tí òun wá fẹ́ máa ṣe bí dìdìrín ń bẹ̀ yẹn tí ò bá ṣe kò fẹ́ ṣe ní ìkànnì because whatever the case may be ó yẹ kó cut short anybody. Ó yẹ kó make àwọn èèyàn náà àfi ó yẹ kó ṣe yẹn tí ó bá yẹ pé kò ṣe èmi ò bí pé condition kan náà fún un then Dundee United ni tó bá fẹ́ máa follow condition Fulani ṣé Fulani follow any condition ni tó follow constitution tó follow rule of law ṣé wọ́n dín wọn ní wọ́n ṣe bó ṣe wù wọ́n wọ́n wá débẹ̀ òun ló fẹ́ tún Nàìjíríà ṣe Nàìjíríà òun ló fẹ́ tún ṣe Nàìjíríà tó tó bá kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ at most 8 years time now wọ́n máa tún dá wò palẹ̀ ni is any same man who want to build a house on a sand.
So that means pé in
you are just wasting his time.
So Tinubu trying to fix Nigeria.
That's all I'm going to say.
Ìkànnì ọ̀dà ẹ ṣé gan ni Yawa. Thank you so much and that's another part. Yeah. Ìyá mi ti bínú tán. All right, ẹ ṣe lè pè padà again. Ìjáyàjá says that people have come out to masses, ìyá mi, and that is not happening now. President can change any condition because he's holding the power. Let's see if this caller is still going to come back a little bit much better. Hello caller, because ẹ ti pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan àgbọ̀n kọ̀tẹ́ ń sọ rárá. Hello caller, ìgbóhùn sókè nísìn. À ń gbọ́ yín. À ń gbọ́ yín.
Rubbish ni Tinubu sọ kò lè ṣe anything.
Okay.
Ó kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Okay.
Niger. Ṣèbẹ̀ ó ti fún ọ ní how many days?
1 week ni ó ti wà ní countdown báyìí. Yeah, àfẹ́wò tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Niger.
Mali ó ti wà countdown báyìí.
Yeah.
And now any military tó bá kó lọ síbẹ̀ bó jẹ́ ECOWAS
soldier
military ni.
Yeah.
Wọ́n bọ̀ à bọ́ǹbù Èkó.
Ẹ má dẹ́rù bàwá kẹ̀ bọ́ǹbù Èkó ní ti báwo.
Wọ́n bọ̀ à bọ́ǹbù Èkó.
Àwọn ọmọ Èkó máa fi gbọ́ yẹn àwọn ọmọ Èkó máa fi máa gbọ́ yẹn.
Ní bọ́ǹbù òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ nínú sọ. Israel tí mo ṣe ní ti pẹ́ ni òun ló ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Ṣẹlẹ̀ pé Niger they have the largest uranium.
Everybody knows that. Yeah.
So the key factor there is that France will lose. Or they will lose. I'm saying that only. Now, I'm going to put pressure.
Okay.
America will at France, I'm going to put pressure. Koko soja lọ síbẹ̀. Guinea, Mali. Ọ̀nà ti fún like any intervention from any military.
Okay.
I'm attacking you. Or they might attack Èkó. Because Tinubu is from Lagos.
Okay.
North, ọmọ ìyá wọn ni.
Okay.
They lọ bọ́ǹbù Èkó ló ń bọ̀ wá bọ́ǹbù. So opportunity between our Yorùbá àti Biafra. That's the opportunity. Ṣé Tinubu máa yọ embargo kúrò lórí bàbá wa ti Sunday Igboho àti Nnamdi Kanu.
Ká tutù ẹ̀ dànù.
Lọ́sọ̀ ó mọ̀ sí.
Ó mọ̀ sí. Ó dà.
Ó mọ̀ sí.
Ẹ jẹ́ n bí ní ìbéèrè kan kẹ́ tó lọ. Once again, thank you so much to all our.
Àdúrà tá a máa gbà á sí pé àdúrà tá a máa gbà á sí. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Àdúrà tá a máa gbà á sí. Kọ́ gbé gbèsè tó fẹ́ gbé yẹn. Kọ́ lọ ìgbéde Niger. Kọ́ lọ ìgbéde wọn. Wọ́n fẹ́ yọ àmì tó wà ń bẹ̀.
Okay, we are getting a lot of report from Niger. It seems even the French government now plan láti evacuate. I don't know how they're going to do that. Commandos want to feel your mind presidential palace. I don't know what is going to happen in Niger. We're monitoring that. I've been awake monitoring that as well. But into mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín ni pé ǹjẹ́ rò pé is a game that one of Tinubu ṣe chairman of ECOWAS, knowing that this is going to come up, or is it just a coincidence? It's a game. Okay. Because Osha Debe in order to fish chairman, nínú pọ́ fish chairman ní kú. Ẹ̀rọ tó bá yẹ pé òun kọ́ ni chairman nísìn, pressure ní sí lórí òun púpọ̀ ju bí. Okay, Mama Katie náà is a game. Order. Okay, it's a game. Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Order. Alright, ẹ ṣe lè pe padà again. Yeah. Mo gbọ́ yín. Ọ̀dà wọ́n ní ká máa bẹ́tò nìṣó. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí happy new month. Ṣé game ni pé Tinubu wọ́n fi ṣe ECOWAS chairman? Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ correspondent wa nísàlẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ fún wa ní brief in terms of what is going on in Ekiti State when it comes to Esco Pablo sọ pé is a total game. Unmute yourself, Luther King. Let's hear from you as one of our correspondents that have joined us on the TikTok as well. Presently, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ekiti, where many Nigerians are crying out, Tinubu ti sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. Mo mọ̀ pé máa ń gbọ́ rédíò lọ́sàlẹ̀, and you always share some of those voices with us in the platform. Kí ló ń sọ nínú rédíò láàárọ̀ yìí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tí Tinubu sọ directly sáwọn tó wà nílùú Ekiti? Ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ à ń gbọ́ yín. Okay, it seems that again network part of the problem. I don't know how people, okay, Toxi, Nix TJ, so it's a game as well. All right, go ahead, Luther King. I'm going.
Across the world. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe tọkàntọkàn tó ń ṣe taratara wọn kú àdúró tí àwa tí ìjọba location fún wa náà tó fi wà ń jẹ ní ibi báyìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìbéèrè tẹ́ béèrè according to radio àwọn radio program tèmi gbọ́ ní àárọ̀ yìí èmi kò rí pé everybody kàn ń para ní even including radio àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ tó favour federal government rárá. Ìgbìgbọ́ ti wá wí pé at this time pé àwọn ọ̀gán ò ṣètò àti máa sọ pé bóyá ọmọ wọn àbí ìkọ̀kọ̀ pé bóyá kọ́ ṣàṣìbá báàkì ẹ̀. Ọ̀kan tí èmi kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé bí a sọ̀rọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bí a bá take action a kàn ń deceive ara wa ni because that is my own. A kàn ń deceive ara wa ni. Because èèyàn ní à ń sọ ń sìn a ní lára àwọn tó sọ pé ọmọ wa ní lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe à ń sọ fún wọn pé the right place tó yẹ ká wà ní pé orílẹ̀-èdè tiwa gẹ́gẹ́ ló yẹ ká wà ẹ sọ pé ọmọ yín ló kàn ọmọ yín nìkan jẹ́ kó ṣe ọmọ yín ló máa túlù ṣe ọmọ yín ló máa ṣe kíní kan and ẹ sọ fún yín under the 1999 constitution kò possible Nigeria ò lè work kò lè work ìfọmọ Yorùbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò lè work ìfọmọ Igbo.
And all the 351 ethnic groups, 371 ethnic groups, according to the Wikipedia this morning. Yeah.
So wọ́n jẹ́ ká padà sílé tí bàbá yìí náà tóun náà bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ hùwà ọmọ Yorùbá dáadáa bó ṣe sọ pé òun fẹ́ tú Nàìjíríà ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò sí kan tó ná bàbá yẹn láti pé kí bàbá yẹn máa wo àwòkọ́ṣe bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀. Tí bàbá yẹn bá wo àwòkọ́ṣe bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ èmi rí i pé gbogbo kan tá à ń sọ yìí a máa kó lóko ẹrú tó bá lè wo àwòkọ́ṣe bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀. So kí bàbá yẹn kò jọ ìyá yìí ti pọ̀ jù.
So in terms of one pé àwọn tó wà nílùú Èkìtì, because you're on the ground, I mean we are not in Nigeria but we have our eyes on the ball. Mr. Segun Raymond, I want you to listen to this because you will be the one to help us to find out why our people in Ekiti State are now probably still concerned or they are less concerned. Say in Motivate again, I want to be nílùú Èkìtì within the radio that you are listening to. Kí ni reaction one in the last 60 days of this government? I know you have done a lot of our video from Ekiti State. We have seen reportage from the petrol station the gas and everything. But presently, as at a need, Kini, the reason town you're saying feel maybe this government got for any time. What is the atmosphere? Because atmosphere, la mafia mobi luba she share Kini atmosphere, so that Mr. SH0W will now help us, from the perspective of an intelligentsia man, to tell us why our people are not feeling that way. Báwo làwọn èèyàn wá ṣe ń feel missing? Let's leave Yoruba Nation now, but báwo làwọn èèyàn wá ṣe ń feel on the ground? Our correspondent again before we go to Mr. SH0W.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Hello.
Money báwo làwọn èèyàn wá ṣe ń feel? These are the problems in Nigeria. Infrastructure is just as dead as nothing. Báwo làwọn èèyàn wá ṣe ń feel ní Ekiti? Because you are on the ground there. Báwo làwọn èèyàn wá ṣe ń feel?
Hello.
Wàhálà.
Hello.
Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo sọ.
Network.
Hey, all right, let's leave. Money báwo làwọn èèyàn wá ṣe ń feel nílé? Mr. SH0W, let's come to you. Our people at home, you've listened to this, our correspondent on the ground. What can you take out of what you have said, and what you wanted to add to the input of the discussion? I know you went out, you came back again. Mr. SH0W, go ahead.
Yeah, I went to the not long ago.
Yeah.
I don't really get what he said about.
Well, in terms of Ekiti State, it says that the people are probably not happy with what Tinubu said yesterday. Tinubu promised about 500 billion palliative school buses, about 3,000 more. Because we have 36 states. He talked about a lot of things. He talked about 200 million grains. But this correspondent in Ekiti State seems to say he listens to the radio every day, but he's saying that people are not really pleased with the outcome of what Tinubu have said yesterday. Why do you think our people are not pleased?
So the thing is, power belongs to the people. The feeling of millions of people cannot be what one man will feel, especially when that one man is there on the sole premise of greed and selfishness. The bad thing about politics and governance in Nigeria is that our Shiwajuwa, our leaders, they are not really our representatives. Teba sọ pé èèyàn ó jẹ́ representative ẹ̀. Báwo ló ṣe máa jẹ́ representative ẹ̀? The way to imagine representative is for us as a group, àti ní agreement pé nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ni, now go and represent us. Since gbogbo wa a lè sọ̀rọ̀ at the same time, ohun èèyàn kan náà máa gbọ́, but ohun èèyàn kan tó máa gbọ́ yìí, ó ní láti jẹ́ nǹkan tí that group then you represent, ó ní láti jẹ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́. But these people, they are not representing us. When last did they even have a town hall meeting with the people they are representing to say, this is what I want to. They might not see developed countries, Europe and America. Regularly, we meet town hall meeting.
Okay.
To represent a particular zone or local government in our own language. We meet people. Once okay, in contact discuss the government delay. Ìjọba dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká vote so that wọ́n máa mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa decide. So àwa tá jẹ́ people kí la fẹ́, what are we voting in terms of for this topic of discussion? So ọmọ á decide pé yes a fẹ́ or no a fẹ́. Nǹkan tó bá ti decide lẹ́ni ẹ máa gbé lọ tó yẹ pé mo ti bá àwọn èèyàn mi sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mi láwọn ò fẹ́.
Yes.
That no ló dẹ̀ máa vote níbẹ̀.
Okay.
But àwọn èèyàn wa, how many times don't they ever wá bá wa pé kí la fẹ́? No, they don't. The only time tó máa bá wa is when they need our vote. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti gba vote yẹn, wọ́n lọ nìyẹn. After 4 years, after 8 years, ní gbúrò wọn mọ́. Wọ́n ti lọ nìyẹn. So if the people say they don't like it, àwa la mọ̀ nǹkan tá a fẹ́, tá a ṣe sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí. You have promised us fish and bread for so long. Fish and bread, man. If you want, if you call bakery, if you call factory, we don't want hand-me-downs anymore.
All right. Is Nigeria too big to be run from Abuja by one person? Is it too big?
Yes. Is it? It is.
Okay.
It is. So a good example. The military, the police, for example.
Yeah.
When there's a road blockage, Olopa to stop or not. And now you are having a problem with Olopa. Now, who is going to help you in that place? The highest authority, Abuja Loa.
Okay.
You won't tell me that person about what? See, Agbara Obati to Amatoa Ben.
Yes. Okay.
There's nothing they will do for you.
Okay.
Even got to there on the same rank, he has to beg on your behalf.
Okay.
But when you fragment the power,
yes,
and the person you are having this altercation with, 1, 2, what's the highest organ, brigade. But at this level, at the ground level, before you get to the highest authority, you go. Even you said you have to be the highest authority to get to the highest authority that can do anything on that matter. And that is why you see that in a lot of cases, they waste life with impunity.
Okay. All right. I'm going to come back again to you. I'm just getting the report, Sarah reporter, there's now protest that has begun in Kano as Nigerians march against hardship under Tinubu's government. Let's go back to Ekiti State. Let's see if the network is good with our correspondent on the ground. Kano, à ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti ń protest nísìnyí. Ǹjẹ́ àwọn èèyàn kankan ti jáde ní Ekiti State, not on Yoruba Nation, they are on Nigerian platform saying, nǹkan lé, ìlú lé, or everybody is just sitting at home and waiting?
Ẹ ṣé gan ni Ọ̀gá, kò tí ì sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé bóyá àwọn èèyàn jáde síta láti máa protest. In fact, people go hospital go ṣiṣẹ́ bí for like be a week nsìn. Hospital go ṣiṣẹ́ pé everything tó kọ̀ dáradára kalẹ̀ ní. In fact, situation of the country gan kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ yé mi mọ́ because tábàdẹ̀ ń sọ fún wọn èèyàn pé ẹja túyáyá tí wọ́n fẹ́ pa gbogbo wa tán ni because to my own view I'm fed up ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde síta ká protest bí kì í ṣe pé a fẹ́ jà ṣe bí ìwúnú wa la fẹ́ fi wọ̀n ọ̀tẹ̀ wọn yẹn á máa bẹ̀rù wá ní ìjọba Nàìjíríà.
Wọ́n bẹ̀rù because wọ́n pa wọ́n nígbà EndSARS, maybe that's why. Mo fẹ́ connect ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ Mama K. Let me come to you. Our correspondent is saying that near Ekiti State, people are just like, okay, this government is still new. Ní láti jáde. But from the message coming out now in Kano State, we saw that in Adamawa, what you lọ lùtù ibi tí wọ́n kó bí a palliative tó fi fún wọn ni, we don't know, but we saw that on Sunday that people were taking and stealing a palliative. But in Ekiti State, we're just as calm. We're law abiding. We're omoluabi. We don't like wahala. We don't like protest, especially the Yoruba man that is there. Why should we be disturbing the peace of the land? What is the difference between the North when it comes to issue like this? Say, what we're against Tinubu ni, or they are just the same thing? They are hungry and they just have to be on the street. From Adamawa, now we are saying Kano, but in Yoruba land, I saw someone pleading with Yoruba people, do not come out, and probably they will say, don't let Biafra people push you out, because that is always the narrative again. It seems that whenever anything erupts in Lagos State, we lock it to the IPOB or the Igbo people. Let me come to you, Mama Katie. Kí lẹ rò pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ between Kano and Ekiti State?
Like I said, there's a lady who come before said that if we want something good for ourselves, we need to fight for it.
Yeah, that's my beautiful auntie, Miss David.
Yeah, guys, we need action, and even they said action speaks louder than voice.
Okay.
Sometimes to go to ọ̀rọ̀ tútù máa ń túṣe àbí nǹkan tútù. Ṣé ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, what is happening in North and Ekiti State, like this man said, He said, yes, people are what? But in the same time, and let me emphasize on that in the sense that look at what happened in Lagos. To jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ Igbo àwọn tó pa ní EndSARS protest yẹn in Lagos. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, tó máa jẹ́ ọmọ Hausa ló wá protest kí wọ́n fáyà wọn. Lẹ́kùn ká lọ mọ Hausa kan ló wá protest. Ṣé nǹkan táwọn army ìṣèjẹ́ ṣọ́ máa ṣe? Wọ́n lè ṣe é. Torí pé fún kí ni? Army kan tó wà lórí ipò. They are Fulanis.
Okay.
And what is happening in Kano State? Àwọn ló ní military. Kò sọ́mọ Yorùbá kankan tó wà ní head of military kankan. Tó bá di kéèmù bàbá àṣìké tó bá ń sọ èdè wọn, àwọn ará wọn lélẹ́yìí.
Okay.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti pé ọ̀rọ̀ north and east dé, Hausa ló máa kó wà.
But I won't report again from Sarah Reporter. I think this was 17 hours ago. President Tinubu, first week in office, made history in turning a bad situation to worse. Northern Elder Forum, they are very, very advocate. They are not blaming Buhari anymore now. They are saying that turning the bad. What they used was a bad. So that means Buhari government was just bad, but Tinubu has now made it a worse situation. Is that the reason why táwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ti ń jáde nísìnyí Kánò but nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn tí tọ̀dọ̀ tí wọ́n ti pé ọmọlúàbí ní ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá wa ló wà níbẹ̀ ẹ má ìdíyẹ ká máa ṣe yẹn ẹ má gbọ́ sí Koiki lẹ́nu ẹ má gbọ́ sí Jàyàjà lẹ́nu.
Iṣẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọlúàbí kankan nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní EndSARS protest nígbà yẹn ni Yorùbá ń sá fún. Kò sí ọmọlúàbí kankan. Òkè gbà tí Tinubu tó ń campaign tó di pé ọ̀rọ̀ APC tó ti di government of APC ẹjọ́ á bí MC Olúọmọ ṣẹṣẹ tó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe alábì kankan tó wá rẹ́ẹ̀dì bẹ́ẹ̀. For you to understand that na ìjọba wíwì ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. As it is now, it shows that Nigerian military are ruled by the Fulanis. Shows that they are the APC, they are the government, they are the rulers. Our we are not ruling them. Whatever is going on in South and East part, Abokimon Pile. Our Fulanis to military woman Pile.
Okay. All right.
Because yeah,
that's the message coming out now. Yeah. Wow, so far I don't think so. Okay. All right. Let's go back to Ekiti. Because of the network correspondence, where the network keeps going in and out. Dizzy say Nigeria is too big to be run from Abuja. Waris to say Biafra and Yoruba diaspora, the one probably diaspora suspend and disrupt importation and exportation. ASAP and suspend the foreign exchange. The pressure will go out. People more to wake up to push back internally. So what he's trying to say is that our last incendiary Ojasile Mokida they were Bogi 1881, and those of you that are joining us and the quiet listeners that are out there as well. Importation important. Did you know that Niger supply 15% of France's total uranium import? Uranium is critical to the nuclear reactor, which is a lifeline of European economy, especially France. Yet Africans who have these treasuries on the ground, I'm reading from JC Okechukwu on Twitter right now. This is not my own write-up. Our correspondent on the ground. This is a treasury on the ground. I have no reasonable access to nuclear energy. Now, Niger has banned uranium and Niger has banned uranium and gold export to France and America about the same time that Burkina Faso has also placed similar ban. I want to go straight to let's see if Bishop's audio is coming out much better because of his network. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me clearly, sir?
Well, if your network is as poor as this in Lagos State, I pity people in Ogbomoso, in Osun, in Ilara Mokun, and all those areas. Go ahead, we can hear you a little bit.
Oh, Olorun Seun then. Cherry, rally tó fẹ́ ṣe yìí, if they really, I don't want to use the medium to give advice. If they really mean business, they should be ready to face any militia. Kì í ṣe wípé wọ́n máa jáde, wọ́n fẹ́ protest, wọ́n máa gbé placard, ọlọ́pàá pààyàn dànù, wọ́n ṣe wọ́n bó ṣe wù wọ́n. Ẹni orí yẹ ó dilé. Why are people wasting their life unnecessarily? Nigeria does not respect rule of law and does not understand democracy or protest. But if you know you are shut down, and come out with the mass and face, the number of the entire Nigerian militia is not up to 1 million. Army àti gbogbo ọlọ́pàá àti gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́. Now, mo fẹ́ sọ kínní kan kẹ́ lè mọ̀ wípé the country is a slave master orchestrated. Immediately, the Labour tó sọ wípé they are going on a nationwide strike and no going back. Police called for police meeting. They actually hold meeting. Nigerian police hold meeting how to deal with the people that want to come and protest. Is that their responsibility to deal with citizens protesting as if they are part of the citizens suffering out of the transportation hike, fuel hike, and are they not spending naira? Are they not buying food? But because they survived by corruption. So what Igboho for now, they are calling for meeting how to deal with citizens and all that. But when Boko Haram was killing, when these people kill one lady in the north and they burn her alive, they did whole meeting and say, how can we stop this madness? They are not for security of life and property. They are security of the public officers.
Okay.
That's the reason you cannot see any Nigerian police on the road doing checking points, checking, parabolating the area, checking the any Nigerian police. You only see Nigerian police around politicians, around government officials. That's the job of police and military force. So if these people know the main business, they should prepare and not waste innocent people's lives. They should prepare. These people, they are not up to us.
Okay.
They will beg and run.
All right.
If we really need business.
Because you have a clear line now, let's get the the view. Igboho freedom. Thank you so much. Akonji say we are waking up. Africa must gain our freedom back. Mr. SH0W, very good. Africa is waking up. Are we really waking up or we are still sleeping? Time will tell. Thank you so much to those of you that are joining us. Bishop, you were actually giving us the background. Igboho, again, I want to come back to that. Do you think Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the president, the 16th, let's give him I call it a little bit, the 16th president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, do you think he's going to release the embargo on Igboho and also the issue with Nnamdi Kanu? Oh my God. Okay, still there. Go ahead.
Are you talking to me, sir?
No, yeah, go ahead, yes.
Okay. That is not glaring. Tinubu is there for the masses there are some steps he took because those are priority to him. And there are some Yoruba so-called leaders who have been speaking with him concerning Yoruba self-determination. He would have do that. He would have given the underground order that they should let off Igboho. But for some other people to now be reiterating on it, saying that Igboho should beg Tinubu, Yoruba have the way of speaking. It means that they have talked to him, he refused.
Oh,
and then, yes, as a meaning, it means they have talked to him.
Okay.
He refused. That's the meaning. So they are now saying Igboho should beg him for what?
Okay, hold your thought there for 1 second. Mr. Shegun, looking at it from the international perspective, international policy, foreign policy, do you think that Igboho should be begging the government for his embargo to be lifted or for whatever offense that the government have accused him of? I'm talking to you now, Mr. Shegun.
It doesn't need to beg for anything. He's a warrior and a freedom fighter.
Okay.
He doesn't need to fight for anything. Because speaking the mind of the people, he stands for the people. He stands for the freedom and emancipation of his people.
Okay.
The moment he begs, right? The moment he begs, the moment he goes down on his knee,
yes,
it means himself, and all the people that he is speaking for and fighting for are automatically enslaved. That is what it means. And I'm sure he knows the implication of that. So he will not bring himself and the whole Yoruba nation to that level where we all fall back to our knees. That means the small victory and the small wins that you have earned over these last few years from this fight, you have lost everything and you have even taken steps backwards. You are subjugating yourself and your people even more. So you should never beg. Stand for what is right. The people need to be free. The people need freedom. The people need their emancipation. And I'm sure the people are with him and will remain with him. You can never beg.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was dealing with other issues. Bishop, you've had Shegun, our brother there. What can you add more to that? When we're looking at the issue of Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho's case, I know it's a very, very important, and very, very sensitive, because it seems the government of Bola Tinubu, like you said, is just trying to avoid anything to do with Igboho, even though he's in Benin Republic today celebrating the independence of Benin Republic. Go ahead, Bishop.
Now, if he is a government of the people, by the people, and for the people, that exhibit the rule of law, he is not God, he is the law. You should go back to what is the verdict of the court on the case of Chief Igboho and DSS.
Okay.
And upheld what the court said.
Okay.
And not be jettisoning court order and be doing things on their own way. If he is not the law, if Nigerian president is not the law, I believe, because I have Nigerian constitution in my house, all these attribution and power rated and given to Nigerian president, they are not all in the constitution of Nigeria. They are all exaggeration of people. Exaggeration of people as a result of impoverishment and people mass buried in corruption and fear. Once one president did that and goes scot-free, nobody punishes or calls such a person. Another person that comes to office believes that he can do and undo. No, go and read the constitution. All power is not given to the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria now. Federal Republic of Nigeria can be summoned by the House of Assembly, not the shenanigans of the Buhari during his regime, and he has an attorney general defending him, and now he's going scot-free. The House of Assembly are pet babies that once they leave like that, they settle them and say, just forget about it. They are running Nigeria as if they are playing games between the hide and seek game. So that's jello. That's the way that's where that language came from. Jello.
Wow.
So you can do and undo. They don't obey the law. That's it. So it's not that the Constitution gives such a power like that to the president. It is a corruption and arbitrary use of power and no check.
All right. So
Buhari can be arrested now.
So
Buhari can still be arrested now.
All right.
But who wants to go arrest him?
Well, nobody. I don't
Even
think.
the case that we are in
ICC,
what is the work going on it?
I don't think
you see that some Yoruba will be pleading and say that is no. It's a lie. All those things is a lie. All those things is a lie. They have no intention to do it, and we should be able to let it go. Why would somebody do such a kind of thing? Even he himself, when he wants to leave the grave of his life, he started asking Nigerians for forgiveness. What else can people know? Why are we people like this? That's why the white people look at us like animals. Right. Because such an idiotic thing cannot happen in the society.
Right. And I'm sure we are
and
not.
You want them to give you visa. You want them to give you visa. Give you people visa to come to their own land, to come and corrupt their place. No. They'll say stay in your place. Animals.
Hey, Bishop Tibenuton.
Do you blame them?
All right. The question is, Adigun Sunday say, if Igboho begged Nigerian government, then we lost everything. Do you agree with that?
That is practically truth now. How will he beg for what? It is somebody that offends that begs. If you offend anybody,
all right.
Only Emma power in your memo, and because of that, they want to go and kill him and kill people in his house. So he's a government of killer.
All right, let's go to Ekiti State. Our correspondent, it seems that the network is a little bit better now. Ekiti, Oluyede, and the rest of you, it is still a live communication here. In Ekiti State, you're giving us the inside, of what is happening from people calling into the radio station. Ṣáwọn èèyàn wa l'Ekiti, ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ṣì ń gbọ́ pé Olóyè Igboho ó wà ní Benin Republic àbí àwọn kan tẹ́ rántí pé èèyàn kan ń bẹ tó ń pè ní Olóyè, because every time we remember Olóyè, mo kẹ́hìn tẹ́ wà lórí Mixella, mo fẹ́ lé ní mo ti gbàgbé yín tán, but I'm going to recognize you just shortly. But we remember Olóyè from these. I actually was doing cleanup of my laptop. It's been playing out in the last couple of days. I've been struggling with it. So I was doing some clean out, and I came out that on my desktop, I actually have a very beautiful video of these Igboho. Is the love still too much? Ni Ekiti State. Mokia Intewa Lori Mixella. Comrade Plan B. You also went on to say ECOWAS that is watching us suffering in the West Africa madness. Also, to those of you that are there, good morning. I'll come back again to you. Let's go to Ekiti State. Ekiti gave us that powerful, most important rally that we've ever done, in Yoruba land, coordinated by, Ilana Modu under the leadership of Professor Banji Akintoye. Ǹjẹ́ àwọn ará Èkìtì tẹ́ ṣì rántí èèyàn kan tó ń pè ní Ìgbòho? Apart from Baba Ekiti and the rest of you that are campaigners, but when you listen to radio, I'm talking about the message on jáde lórí radio, because ìyẹn la máa fi gauge ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ìgbòho àti pé kí ló ń sọ gan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Ìgbòho.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni sà, kí n má gbàgbé pàbí ibi tí ẹ lọ yẹn, wà á kọ́kọ́ dárúkọ bàbá wa kan. Wọ́n pe bàbá yẹn ní ẹja arúgbódádé, ó máa ń wá sórí Fresh FM láti wá ṣe program. Mo rí i pé bàbá yẹn nìkan is the only person tó ṣì ń dárúkọ bàbá Ìgbòho ṣá, tó ń dárúkọ rẹ̀ pé ohun tí bàbá yẹn ń jà fún is the best thing, tó máa ń pariwo ọ̀bá all the time, ló máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa bàbá yẹn. Mo máa ń gbé kúdòsì fún máa yẹn anytime is the doctor. Anytime tí bá ti gbọ́ program ẹ̀, mo máa ń gbé kúdòsì fún. But ọkọ tí mo tún wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ọmọ Yorùbá Àmì mo ní ìwà wa títí máa ń tó lọ mò ń bọ̀.
Hey, network o tó gbé operation.
Nínú sọ tó bá jẹ́ pé operation tó jáde lọ́jọ́ tí bàbá visit Ekiti.
Hey, network. Our correspondents in Ekiti State, infrastructure is a big problem. I can't go on lórí data, but they're not. Anyway, let's come back to Bishop because we're struggling with our. Before I let you go, Bishop, táwọn Yorùbá tí wọ́n wà nílé, ọ̀yin wà lÉkòó, you follow what is happening in Lagos State. Okay, ó ti padà, yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So now, ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá máa jó lọ mò ń bẹ lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ olówó affect. As at now, mi rò bóyá ó ní anybody tó yẹ kó máa against báyẹn, but ìgbà míì tá bá jáde síta, nǹkan táwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ, òun kì í máa ń múnú wá dùn. A máa sọ pé ìgbà tí bàbá mọ̀ pé àwọn ò ní agbára, wọ́n ṣe wá ń ṣe kíní kan, wọ́n ṣe wá láì. Ó máa ń fọ́ mi lórí ìgbà míì mo máa ń jà láti ìgboro yìí, mo máa ń jà wájú. Mo máa bá wọn jà kan gidi pé ẹni tó ń jà fún yín ṣé ìyà ń jẹ bàbá yẹn ni, ṣèbí ẹ̀yin nìyà ń jẹ, èmi àtẹ̀yin nìyà ń jẹ náà. Ṣèbí òkè ìjọba tẹ wá tẹ̀lé sí àdéhùndé irrigation yìí sì kí ni achievement yìí. Ṣèbí ọmọ tí wọ́n lọ́wọ́ máa rán lọ iléèwé ní Amẹ́ríkà lọ́wọ́ máa òkè wọ́n ṣe ń increase school fees. Ṣèbí èmi àtẹ̀yin náà á jọ máa jẹ̀yà, àwa là ń sanwó iléèwé ọmọ, àwa là ń san tax, àwa là ń san gbogbo ẹ̀. Ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí mo ní now as at now ó ti ń lọ sí 4 months náà tí mo ti yabẹ̀ last. Kí ló kọ́ sí ẹ̀? Táàsì kan ti ju owó tí mo gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù lọ. Tí ìjọba ọ̀dẹ̀ ṣe kankan fún mi tí mo fi lè máa sọ pé òkè mo wà.
All right. Then what's sort of Bishop? Bishop. All right. All right. Bishop, report is coming out again as I'm speaking to us right now. There's a lot of pressure going on in Senegal. Another African country is engulfed in protests and clashes. Riot has broke out in Senegal after the detention of an opposition leader. That is coming up as I speak to you right now. Is a breaking news. I've just double-checked it on Twitter because I picked it up on Instagram. As I speak to you right now, let's see if I can give you what is happening.
Столкновение после того, как лидер оппозиции Усман Сонко был обвинен в мятеже, а его партия распущена. Власти также ограничили интернет-услуги, чтобы противодействовать тому, что они называют
And that is coming in a language, I believe, in Russia, because this sprinter team is operating from Russia on Twitter, and we know that the West might not probably be picking it up. After Niger, Senegal became the scene of popular protests against the colonialists. Following the protest, there's also a Twitter fight between the media in the West and the media in Russia. That is another game that is being played. Before I forgot, Bishop, manifestation, Devant, Ambassador, do Senegal, that is going on right now. So that is going on as I speak to you right now in Senegal, where French flags are burning in Senegal. Looks like people really don't want to be controlled by the invaders. Bishop, I don't want us to go that side first. I want us to come back to Igboho. You've had our correspondent in Ekiti. Are you disappointed that Ekiti people that gave us that message of this again? Is there no more love for Igboho in Ekiti, or what is actually going on? Kilo Shele. What minute, Mama Katie, why any network to that Bishop network and go like somebody with the booker? Bishop, go ahead before I let you go. Is there love still there in Ekiti for Igboho from Ekiti State, or the love is diminishing quickly and they're probably loving APC government?
Let me tell you the truth. Every Yoruba love Igboho. Every Yoruba people love Igboho, love Chief Igboho. But one thing is this, our people, they are in slavery. Their mind has been captivated with fear. You will see an elderly person going to warn another elderly person that I've seen your son, oh, I've seen your daughter following this Yoruba nation jamboree thing. Oh. Please be careful, warn him to apply wisdom because the Nigeria government is all. You see, the problem is the generation of these babas that are still in front of us. Some set of them who captivate government of Nigeria, and they captivate government of Nigeria from the youth, from their youth.
Okay.
How many years old is Gowon when he became Nigeria's head of state?
Like
How
Bode,
many
like
years
Bode,
of old
like
is
Bode,
Buhari
George,
when he
and
became
all every
Nigerian
one of
head of
them.
state?
Okay.
They were all youth. And they hijacked government from all these Baba, Awolowo, and co that meant well.
So they are now scared that we want to
And these
hijack the
people,
government as well.
we are not even hijacking government from them. We are asking for our legitimate, inalienable right. Right? That if we are denied, we are less than human.
Okay.
Inalienable right.
All right.
What did those children at Ekiti, what did they ask too much that they killed them? They said, tell police not to kill us again. And they killed them. They killed them for asking to leave.
Okay.
See, I don't want to talk too much.
All right. I'm going to let you go. Thank you so much. You're boiling.
I've seen some distance. What's going to happen in this country within few months? I've seen some distance, but it's not food for public consumption.
No, we don't want that. We don't want that for public consumption. Let's leave that for now.
I pray that the step Tinubu is taking to go and invade Niger to be successful. All right. Nigeria will be consumed within 1 week.
All right, we don't want it to be consumed because a lot of people are saying. All right, let me let you go, Bishop, because I can see that you're already boiling. I'm coming to you, Mama KT, but let's hear from these our brother first. Well, that is Zazu. Zazu was upset, some few weeks back or month. He was arrested. He's been released on bail. You don't know what is going on again, but he actually said this again.
Zazu, I live in the zoo, Babu. That is so here.
Now, Katie, we have 25 minutes to the end of this program. So at 4 o'clock, we're going to take a short break. I might come back later on for the late night conversation. But I realized that we've done 4 hours because the Instagram went off after 4 hours. So we've done more than our normal usual 3 hours. Thank you so much. Mama Katie, before you go, this will also be your roundup as well. I'm going to come to Denix, Mr. SH0W. Go ahead, Mama Katie, and then so that we can then start winding down. Go ahead.
Yeah, like what you just said and what that man said. From my own perspective concerning who Yoruba, do you know one thing that I want Yoruba people, especially called Odua? There are some things that we need to know in life that Tabafe King Konda for. Suru Oleto. This guy said, I live in a zoo, I'm a babu. We are in the zoo, true. We are in the bamboo.
Okay. Wow.
Okay. The other man said, look at what happened in the north, whereby they killed a man. I watched the video also on Facebook. I saw the video on Facebook also, whereby a man was born alive
I want you to watch these. No, you can't say it, but let's listen to these. These were some probably about 2 years ago. After so many deaths in Benue, you thought maybe there will be peace. Let's listen to this together, and I want you to respond to that.
Take over, Jesus, take over. We are tired of this pain. Father, take over. We are tired of this pain. Take over in Nigeria, Lord, take over. Take over in the world, Lord, take over. We cannot do this on our own. Father, take over.
Do you think we cannot do it alone? Father, take over. This video, I mean, I can't show you. It's very graphics, you know, because the music was going with so many people that were butchered in Benue State. Well, your heart, I love me. Well, Giri, I love me. I mean, I've had this video for a very long. I can't even play it during my program because they will shut down the, my social media account. But I just thought about it. Do you think that Jesus will come and take over, or what's going to happen?
Far. We are the Jesus ourselves.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. God said we should walk.
Okay. Our one is destiny.
If we believe that God is coming down from heaven to help us, no. Even God said, help those who help themselves.
Hey, but maybe you didn't hear what this woman was saying. Let's hear the last 30 seconds and then you respond.
We cannot do this on our own.
We cannot do it on our own.
Take over.
Take over.
Jesus, take over.
He said, Jesus, come take over. Mama, 1 minute so that I can go to Shegun Ray. I want us to manage the remaining time. So what you're saying is that, Jesus is who we are. Muhammad is who we are. Our tradition is who we are. We must rise up and start asking the right questions and action.
Please don't fight our right. This is our right. There is this music also that I was really new to. Even we were little the way my father was playing that music. This is the music. So I think the musician name was one Ojo Ade.
Okay.
And it's an old school musical. I think this music we should be around 80s then.
Okay.
So,
right.
And the man was even saying something about government then.
Ojo
And I
Ade.
want to ask this question to the audience and to the people who are listening to me. I'll be hearing that Jesus should take over from how many years?
Okay.
God have already taken over Nigeria, take over us, but we should make a move for that takeover. We have to make a move by ourselves. God have already gave us the wisdom now. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let me start coming to my brother, but I think Bia Tabago voice. I don't know whether it's the right track that you wanted, but maybe it's the same person. Evangelist, let me tell you something, Abi. Oh yeah, gbádùn ẹ̀ díẹ̀, ẹ ní sùúrù.
Àṣegbé máa sí láyé o, bàbá o. Àṣegbé máa sí láyé o, yèyé òyìnbá ẹni kóró. Ènìyàn máa gbé wèrèpè. Kó pẹ́ títí kó fi kágbàdo. Ènìyàn bá ti gbé. Òun lọ máa ká dandan.
Ìtàbágbìn la máa ká. Mò ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín padà. A máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá mi Ṣẹ́gun Dennis. Mò ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Mr. Ṣẹ́gun, give us your closing remark. I've been able to entertain you with some of our old school and the new school, which is a zoo. I love him so much. He's saying Nigeria is a zoo. Thank you so much, Larry Lamino. Mr. Shegun Ray, your closing remark on this, afternoon conversation. It's been a long one. We've talked about almost everything. Your closing remark.
Yeah, that music just played now. It's very old school and just.
Jẹ́ pé kí n tún fi sí fún 30 seconds. Ó yá, yẹ ká tún jọ gbé kẹ́ respond. Èmi á jèrè tèmi, ẹ̀yin náà jèrè tiyín. Gbogbo yẹn ló ṣèlú wa, ẹ jèrè iṣẹ́ yín. Ẹgbọ́n sókè, wọ́n ní old school ni Evangelist Ojuade ló kọ́.
Yes. So, what if you religion, what if you blind wa? And because of religion, we are not rising up to do what we need to do as a people.
Okay.
And so far, God will take over. Jesus will take over. Àtijọ́ ọ̀la ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pray. Mo lọ sí night vigil as ọmọ tó ń mú dání lọ́wọ́. So if we have been praying since that time, kí lè ṣe wa gan? Òkè kí tiẹ̀ lè ṣe wa? Kí la ṣe náà tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó tọ́lọ̀ ní gbàdúrà kó change Nigeria? Ọlọ́run tá à ń gbàdúrà sí ní Nàìjíríà ṣó yàtọ̀ sọ́nà tó ń gbàdúrà sí l'Amẹ́ríkà àti Europe ní tí gbogbo tó ti wà developed. Kílẹ̀ wá tá a ṣe tó tẹ̀lé tó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. So kò sí lọ́wọ́ Jésù mọ́, kò sí lọ́wọ́ náà mọ́. It's not about prayer.
Okay.
Yeah, come and deceive around.
How
many millions of people attend all the different camps in Nigeria? This one, every convention, every month, every year, every congregation. Millions of people will gather and pray for 3 days, 7 days. For how many years? If something is not working, a madman, Lobama say the same thing over and over and over. I'll be expecting a different result.
Eshegoni, thank you so much.
I need to change tactics. As a people, we need to rise up. It's not about prayer or a drag on a lay. We need to rise up and do something.
Bí ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tẹ́ni yẹn kọ ẹni sọ ẹtú gbọ́ lẹ́ǹkan sí ke tó jẹ́ kí n rápọ̀. Ó ní father take over bí ẹ̀gbọ́n dáadáa lẹ́ǹkan.
Father take over. Kí Jésù bọ́ sísàlẹ̀ kó wá ṣe kí ni? Say father to take over in other countries that they have systems that are working. Okay. It's not like because the country is the problem. They have problem. That means the basics are taken care of.
The basics are taken care of. Eshegoni.
And finally, in closing,
yes.
As a government, this one where our presidents don't go.
Then
the care has to be taken. Because Sherry and one toward in Europe, America, like somebody said, game new is a very big game.
Game.
If you are not careful, only trap that is sent siwaju. It's just like a game of chess. If you cannot think 10 moves ahead of them, before you realize yourself, you're already inside the trap. Libya. Mama Gaddafi.
Yeah.
That country was a good country.
One of us found more red, but nísìnyí gbogbo ti dàrú.
Yes, ìlú ti dàrú sí. Can Libya continue on the path to war?
Yeah.
Well, I want Mama contest this for world power.
Oda, Eshegoni.
One more nǹkan ṣe. So, come very, very careful.
Hey, Tinubu, wọ́n ní kó wà careful. Mo ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín màmá mi David. Kọ́ má tì wá sínú wàhálà. Àwa kan fẹ́ wàhálà yẹn kó lè tètè jẹ́ kó yá náà. Eshegoni ẹ̀gbọ́n Ṣẹ́gun Ray. D-Ray, if you are still there, Denix, your last 30 seconds. Go ahead quickly. Let's hear from you because I got to go now. There's now pressure at the background I need to attend to. Oh yeah, quickly. Denix, if you're still there. Okay, I'm not sure Dennis is still there with us anymore. Luther, Ekiti, your final 30 seconds before I take the last 30 seconds from the last two callers. Oh yeah, Bones, okay. Yeah.
Gómìnà ní Ekiti State ní báyìí.
Ẹni sùúrù, Mami wa David.
Am I on now?
Ẹni sùúrù, yeah, you're on, but ẹni sùúrù. Not yet, ẹni sùúrù. Àfẹ́ ká gbọ́ ti Ekiti tán. Ìyá gbọ́n sókè l'Ekiti.
About 92 billion naira ló sọ pé òun fi tú hospital ṣe. Hospital tó dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n fi 92 billion naira tú ṣe.
Yes.
Kò mẹ́tọ̀ pẹ̀lú private hospital gan tó wà ní Adó Ekiti ní báyìí.
Ẹ̀yà.
Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun fi 92 billion naira. Kó fi tú hospital ṣe hospital tó bá fi 92 billion tún ṣe ní orílẹ̀-èdè ó yẹ kó lè meet up pẹ̀lú ti Amẹ́ríkà But mo mọ̀ pé ìtàn á sọ nípa everybody.
Bí ó ṣe ń ṣe lọ́wọ́.
Ìtàn ń sọ nípa Awólọ́wọ̀ lẹ́nìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìtàn ń sọ nípa Abíọ́lá náà tó tún ṣe ìdàkejì.
Wọ́n á fẹ̀jẹ̀ sínú omi tuntun fi fún ìjáde.
Àwọn politician ni. Ó yá gbọ́n sókè 30 seconds Mrs. David àti fẹ́ máa lọ pressure ti wà lẹ́yìn mi gan níbí.
Bó tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni brother wa orin tó play yẹn. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń ka Bible àti ìwọ Ọlọ́run wọ́n ń ka upside down. Kò síbi náà ti sọ́nu Bible tọ́lọ́ ní kékeré káwọ́rọ̀. Kò síbi kan ti even àwọn ọmọ Israel tó wà ní oko ẹrú tó sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n máa jáde tó wà ní ìlú Babyloni. Ó náà máa jáde lé yọdún báyìí. Until lọ́dún yẹn tí àwọn ọkọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pray tó lè gbé ìgbésẹ̀. If you do not act, you remain on that spot. So táwọn èèyàn wá wọ kó máa pe Jésù láti bí ìdọ́là Ọlọ́run ò ní sọ̀kalẹ̀ láti ọ̀run. Tó bá fún yín ní instruction tẹ̀lé, tó fún yín ní samples tẹ̀lé, then you remain on the same spot for life. Because inú Bíbélì yẹn náà ni mo ti wọ́n pé ó ní I have given you the king of all. Arise and contend with them. Do you understand? Kò ní kẹ́ jókòó sílé òun máa bá yín contend. Arise and go and contend. Ló máa tì í lẹ́yìn lẹ́tì máa ṣẹ́gun. So bí òun yóò turn nǹkan upside down. Wọ́n lè tí wọ́n bá wọ̀ kọ́ lọ máa jókòó sí church. Kí àmà jẹ́ wọ́n báyìí wọ́n sáré lọ sí church. It is well. Wọ́n á bára wọn bẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n tí ń bára wọn bẹ̀ sí wọ́n ń bára wọn náà. Wọ́n bára wọn bá bára wọn the Oyo state government àti yọ owó. Can you see the wickedness of these people? And my people are still looking at them. Àti yọ owó nínú owó tó ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn nínú situation tó ń wà yìí.
Ó ń bá wọn tọ́jú ẹ̀ ní pension wọn ni. Ó ń bá wọn tọ́jú ẹ̀ ní.
Can you imagine? How can you do that? They are wicked. And these people are playing chess with these wicked people. Waiting for God to come and save them. From where? Heaven help those who help themselves. Brother and sister, if you do not rise up, you die on the ground. Thank
you so much. Well, that is and the last caller will be Ijoba Italo. Once again, we heard about some old school music here, and one of them was Evangelist Ojoade. Once again, this is how far I can go. I wish we can go further, but I didn't realize that we've done 4 hours until Instagram went off, and I'm like, wow, we didn't start early on Facebook. Emma Binu, you missed out on the Starr Radio UK. Like I said, our Facebook, one of our accounts continued to be having issue with Facebook. We have now been told that 59 days we can't go live on it, but that is the Koiki Media Dudua. We're still live on Koiki Media and Koiki Media Dudua page, but the account 59 days have been suspended. We will keep our TikTok going, and we will also keep the Instagram going. We are running the backup Instagram as YouTube as well, which is the the WD76. Makes Good is there. 4 of you are there. It doesn't matter even if it's one person. We'll try to make sure we turn it on more now, while we also say to those of you that are 41,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel to help us continue to make sure that we are still live. If you're looking for me, you will find me at Twitter. I'm constantly running my Twitter, Instagram. I'm there every day. Back up on the community on the YouTube. I'm always there. So there's no way you will not be able to know. The only thing is I can't give you exactly what time I come live. I will be trying tonight. I couldn't do yesterday. I was a little bit. I sat here throughout yesterday. And after that, I was still spending another 2 hours. So when I go off, I was still sitting here attending to calls, your messages, emails, and other personal issues that I got to do with my own family as well. But apart from that, I spent most of the time with the Yoruba Nation conversation. Whether I'm on air, off air, people wants to talk. People wants to ask questions. And every now and then we're trying to respond. If you have sent me a message, I've not replied back, be patient with us. I am the only person. I don't have secretary. My team are far away, so they can't be helping me to monitor my messages. I have 2 mobile phones where you guys send message to. Thousands of messages are there. info@Koiki Media. If for those of you that wants to send an email as well. And also, as we say, Babawa Bamekola say, all prayers by Nigerians without industrial economics development projection is ungodly. Check it out. I also pinned something you said earlier that I picked up, and I was like, all pray. No, that was not that one. You said something that Jesus never thought of Nigeria during his lifetime. I'm wondering how he would come and take over Nigeria, and I'm sure you are responding to today's powerful music.
We cannot solve this on our own. Jehovah, take over. We cannot solve this on our own.
We're going to play the anthem, and we're going to be going in a minute. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Please do not call anymore. The program has ended. We're not taking any more calls. We got to go now. There's a pressure I have to attend to behind now. I have other things to attend to. Tẹ̀síwájú lọ́pọ̀ ire àtọ̀hún tó dára. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Odùduwà. Ọmọ Odùduwà bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. Thank you so much to every one of you that contributed, and every one of you that were just quiet listeners. Continue to monitor how the situation will come at the appropriate time. Shout out to Aziz, shout out to my beautiful mother, and every one of you, especially to my family, for enduring, my wahala, as we say. Thank you so much. We again say to the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, release the embargo on Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho, and also release Nnamdi Kanu, and there might be a bit of peace, at least in the region. Apart from that, the sit-at-home continue, while the Yorubas would think of the next move if the embargo is not released. But for now, we hope diplomatically it will do so, even as many of you say it might not. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí o, mo fi ti àwọn onílẹ̀ kíyín, mo fi ti Jésù kíyín, mo fi tànàbí kíyín. Orúkọ mi ni Olayomi Koiki. Èní á máa jẹ́ the 1st of August 2023 as we continue our quest, inalienable right to self-determination. Have a very good afternoon. Bye for now.